Thanks for grabbing first three, and congrats on getting second for Flo and a third for Donnie. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see. Hello, Sal. Aren't you streaming? You're streaming. Why are you in my chat? Anyway, hello. You spy a spy? You're definitely spy a spy. I also spy a spy. What I have done though is I wanted to like step close. I was going towards the quest place this morning just to get ready, and it triggered the cutscene, so I just hopped out. It's gonna instantly go into the first cutscene. It apparently saved. Said the double agent. Yeah, you're the one to speak, huh? Mr. I have 2 streams up. I did my usual dailies this morning. Since I wanted to focus on the story now that we are doing story stuff again. Well, not again. First time for this game. Gonna be interesting. I know Flo has done it, so and he has now seen it with in Cell's stream. I've quietly been lurking in Cell's stream for that reason. I didn't want to spoil anything. And I can promise you it's been really, really hard not to just get going. on the story itself. But oh well. We managed to keep our little fingers away from it. I mean, for a treat, well, that's good. I've at least understood it's quite a visual treat. The story in Vuba is most often a treat. So I'm not gonna complain. Doo-doo-doo. And yes, I'm very ready to try and pull for a certain person. But it's not showing music again, is it? I've been struggling with getting it to. Oh no 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 no. Oh, well, it popped in, so we're gonna have to do this. I noticed it isn't doing game capture sounds. It should. This is full screen. So I'm gonna let it run. I would like for this sound to come through though. But it isn't. So we're just gonna well, I think maybe I know why. Just give me a sec. Well, the music is very loud, I guess. Or really it's quiet, but it's not capturing the game, which is kind of silly. So I'm gonna do that for now. Of course, we have Mail Rover. You can't even see the game, can you? Even better. Why is it doing this? What is it with this game? There. I cheat for now then. It's our little Abby. He wants the snacks. There, Rover. How are you finding your time at Star Touch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I've been having the same dream. In it, I'm alone in the gorges of spirit, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back. Does it sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you don't mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinju. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now, but knowing her, I think she must be still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure you would be very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Jixia and I will be assigned an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinju lately, but don't worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too, since the day we first met. Nah, I'm not Yang Yang. How should I read it? How slow? Like very, very slow? I don't think I know Yang Yang enough to kind of impersonate her. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at La Haroy. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Not too slow, or with your soft voice, you might. Oh, sorry. See, I can't make anyone happy, can I? Ay, ay, ay. Look, it's snacks. I should make a certain Abby happy. There's enough for everyone. I mean, the most important part of the letter was that her sister is coming to visit her or some trouble. I mean, we don't know if it's trouble yet. I do, but Rover doesn't. Very, very different. We need to find a place to write a letter. I guess so. Guess any desk will do. What do we write? I wonder. Now what should we write? Write about how you and the Academy fought off the Voidborn Trinodian. Write about how Rebel College averted being shut down. Wonder if we get to write about both. We're gonna, which one? Yeah, the black hat is always there. It's his signature after all. I'm gonna do that one. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add? Ask. Do you? I mean, I don't know how personal these two are. You know? Yeah, the moon chasing festival. He's not the best at letter writing, in my opinion, but that's just me. That's true, though. But that is the way of any hero, isn't it? Every time the thought crosses your mind to have a break, some new trouble always finds its way. Even when you're trying to have a holiday. Yes, there's always a black cat. True. I usually do that. I don't know if it's a nice shadow. This they move their mouths now. They didn't do that in earlier days. Some technical errors. It happens.
き一人で何を見てたの？ずーっとニコニコしてたけど、
Uh-huh.
あんな顔珍しいなって思ってさ。え？私、普段はそんなに怖い顔をしているのでしょうか？うん、違う違う。
Apparently, Missy, yes, yes, you are.
笑い方にもいろいろあるでしょ。いつものよそ行きの笑顔と心からの笑顔は絶対に違う
Very
もん。
pretty here, though.
ヤンヤンが思わず顔をほころばせちゃうようなものって、今は任務に集中しましょう。しか。
Well, we'll pick up those. Those are new. Glass doors? Interesting. You thought I was bad when I'm playing other games? Graphic quality went through the roof? Apparently, yes. Looks very, very pretty. Ooh.
変だね。誰もいないよ。いつもなら守衛さんが見張ってるはずなのに。気を引き締めましょう。しか。
Trying to zoom in on the characters' outfits? Okie dokie. Will do. Cloud perch seed. Yeah, this game is gonna prove the same thing that a certain Fox game does. I get very easily distracted. I will run around and I will have a look at everything. Just because I can. Hello, Nor. How's Nor today? Nothing? Aw, almost a little disappointing, isn't it? There was so much... Ooh, hello? I see something over there. Lots of facing? I would assume so, yeah. What is this? Uncracked jade. Well, okay. I'll take that. Well, there's more of these here, too. I'm sure we're gonna need them for something. Let's pretend that we will have some forward motion every now and then, shall we? And try not to get distracted too much. I'll try. I'll do my best not to be too bad with it. Mine isn't running too badly. Okay. I'm very bad at dodging, just so you're all very aware of this. I don't know these characters very well. I don't know if they're like heavy or normal attack. Hello. That's cheating. I'm just putting it out there. Well, not too bad, I guess.
油断した。怪我は平気だよ。これくらいの傷まだやれる。
Apparently she cannot.
どちらか一人でも戻って今週にこの事態を伝えないと。ちょっと何するつもり。
Sending you off, apparently. Well, that seemed like a little bit of a drastic choice. So, those move. Interesting. Typical introvert sacrificing the extrovert? Yeah, because they can get back in time and get help. Help. Guess we know who help is. I'm bringing a doctor. To nobody's surprise.
お腹も心もなんだかスカスカだぞ。ニュースパイに塩パイ、スイカズラペイ。わあ、思い出しただけでよだれが出てくる。フィナシータやラハイロイの甘いものも悪くないけど、やっぱり我の胃袋には香竜のお菓子が一番合うな。
So Abby has munched all of it already.
考えるとサクサクの乳球揚げや今週シチュー、小籠包に鶏のソース煮込み、砂糖がけ両日、それと月団子ももうずっと食べてないぞ。
I think his stomach is homesick.
仕方ないだろ。
Nothing new, nothing new.
お菓子があまりにも美味しかったから、今週の素敵な思い出が全部蘇ってきたんだ。
確かに今週にはもう随分と帰ってないな。ヤンヤンから返事は来てないけど、彼女やシカ、白紙、それにコンシュたちはどうしてるんだろう。学園の用事も一段落したし、そろそろ。
Leaving the good old doctor?
前に
Absolutely
衛星で見
not.
つけたあれはおそらく測定の異物のはずだ。放置はできないな。
お前の言いたいことは分かってるぞ。
Mm.
出発だ。今週のみんなをあっと驚かせてやるしかない。
We're not going on a vacation, you know? Why not? Go on a vacation.
魚の唐揚げ甘酢あんかけに干しナゲット、今週ごったににラー油ちぎり鶏、たくさん食べるぞ。
That's Abby's work.
完全に妄想の世界に入り込んでるな。
Eating all of the food.
それでもいいか。学園のみんなに挨拶したら一度今週へ帰ろう。
Time to say bye-bye to everyone. I'm gonna say bye-bye to Iris.
質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでしたら実は先ほど
Yes, because she wasn't important enough. Huh? That's rude.
ああ、ちょうどいいところに来たね。君が来なかったら、こちらから探しに行こうと話していたところだよ。
みんなどうしてここに？
ただの別れの挨拶だ。
先輩、私
Didn't we just decide to go and they all know somehow? That's interesting.
この先どんな困難があってもスタート落ち学園は常に先輩の味方です。私も皆さんもずっとここで先輩の帰りを待っています。ですから安心して旅に出てください。
交流か。同行できるのは惜しいな。またの機会に訪れるとしよう。
Flo's favorite?
何か入りようとあらば、いつでも連絡せよ。
Or is Amiath
交流から戻った
slightly above? I'm
ま
not
た
sure.
向こうの土産話を
My-
聞かせてもらおうかな。
One of my favorites.
道中気をつけるんだ。
Doctor himself.
暇な時はメッセージを送ってくるように。
ありがとう。それじゃあ行ってくるよ。
そういえばルシラーが何か特別な手配をしておるようだ。
Those are the words any introvert dread. Special arrangement, and please look forward to it. That's just not what you want to hear if you're not extremely extroverted, I think. I guess we should bring out the... Oops. I also do that. The T button should not be that close to the R button, in my opinion. Time to say goodbye. Yeah.
あら、来たのね。みんなが会いたがっていたから、声をかけられる子には集まってもらったのよ。メッセだけ残して黙って行っちゃうなんてなしだよ。そんなの寂しすぎるし。先輩、また時間があるときは絶対に遊びに来てくださいね。
Those are cute.
あなたが学園で過ごす時間はここで区切りとなりますが、私たちの時間はこれからもつながっています。信じています。いつかまたこうして一緒に笑い合える日が来ること。
They're playing hard on all of his waifus. That's daughter though, so we don't play it. Notice the difference though? Because there's a very fun difference.
新しい出発点ってこと。学園はただの通過点に過ぎないよ。夢を育むためのゆりかごのようなもの。私からすれば、ここにいる人はみんな自分の進むべき道を見つけているわ。ただ芽吹くまでに少し時間が必要なだけよ。漂白者くん、スタートーチ学園の日々は楽しかった？
短かったけど、
Yeah. It's like I'm very close to you.
みんなと知り合えたことが一番の収穫だ。
あなたはスタートーチ学園に
I'm pretty sure you're right.
最も特別な学生よ。本来学園とは人を教え育む場所。ここで過ごした日々がこれからの歩みを支える糧となることを願い、なんて堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしましょう。みんな準備はいいかしら？学園長、絶対に言わなきゃダメなんですか？先輩、卒業おめでとう。卒業おめでとう。卒業おめでとうございます。私もいつか漂白者さんの
Yeah, they're definitely doing this just to spite people. I like it.
またね。またねってことは絶対に再会するってことよ。だからいつか私たちがあなたの前にひょっこり現れても驚かないでね。
みんなありがとう。
Burb. Of course there has to be a candy. How many violations does she have?
じゃあまたいつかスタートを違う。
I will be seeing you very soon, Star Touch Academy, because, you know, I still have lots to do. Lots and lots and lots to do. And even more lots, you know. There's quite a few lots to do. No, don't do this to me. See you, Starter, on your Error 690s. Hello, place we've been before. Let's swap. Husbando swap time. It's rendering in the old world. Somebody's following their nose.
今週は相変わらずだな。懐かしい匂いがするぞ。
だけど空気が重いな。ヤンヤンの手紙に書いてあったことと関係してるのか。
そうだな。なんでみんなあんなに暗い顔してるんだ？こんなにいい天気なのに。
とにかくまずはヤンヤンたちを探そう。
Might be hard finding Yang Yang. Oh, look. It's her. Abby's just like, food. No. It's impressive. She sounds like she's 12. I know she's not, but I don't think she's 12.
私も最近知ったばかりですが、締め切りを過ぎても絵の催促に来ない依頼人がいて、聞いて回ったらその人だけじゃなくて何人もの人が行方不明になっていることが分かって。
I'm gonna wait for Cell to be done with her stream, and she's coming in here, and we have a moment. We're at least gonna pull for a certain general. See if we can get him.
私が知っているのはこれだけです。巡礼書にも聞きに。
A very generic Japanese shy girl voice. Is her English voice better? Well, nice try, Abby.
大丈夫だ。ありがとうオリエ。十分助かったよ。
Slightly okay.
あとは俺に任せてくれ。それじゃあ行くよ。
And it's like Abby's like, this is all okay, and he just looks so sad. What, be careful? I don't think we know the word be careful.
まずはコンシのところへ行こう。
Everybody gets to see how extremely bad I am with the flying. That's okay. Would help if I could remember my buttons. I didn't think I literally played this game every day. But yes, I mainly play husbandos, as you know. I do have a few waifus. But this is usually the team I have out. Unless I need to do something, then I'll often swap to a team that has a healer. Just because I'm bad at dodging things. And this. I'm also bad at this. Ten people have gone missing and we lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond patrol station's capability now. I know Zhangfeng shares border with Jinsu. If anything goes wrong there, is the Magistrate aware of this? Well, she is, but if things truly go south in Zhangfeng, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. If only Councillor Changli were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to Jinsu civilians in harm's way. Politics will, though. We all know this. Boy band on A. Don't mock my boy band, thank you, sir. It's a very good boy band. All I have to tell you. Oh. Oh boy. Isn't a nudge. $17. 8. 10. 3. Click on the top one. Well, once she's done making numbers for us, I will. The recorded messages. Ah, okay, yeah, I get it. I know. I remember. I just have to wait until this actually pops away. Yeah, okay, stop.
わらわに何か個人的なようでもさして価値のある情報はない。ルシラーが探りを入れてくれたが、かつて芦野原があった地域の中心部に。
Guess that's something not to listen to while we're trying to do the story, or we'll sit here all day just listening to talk. Although it's interesting, I don't know if we can do that later. It's weird. I check Luke and Amiat, so you're better checking Luke's. I was planning on checking Luke's. I just wanted to know if this was kind of curious to all of them in a way. I think she usually works mostly on her own. We're going to Ashinohara later, aren't we? Saw a funny tweet about his message.
昨夜の巫女が公に姿を現せば事態をより混乱させるだけであろう。長い話し合いを重ねた末、最終的に絶対的な中立を掲げるコレクティブが探索任務を主導することになったらしい。彼らが動きやすい身分を用意し、その周波数の残留する場所までわらわを導いてくれる手はずになっておる。フラクトシデスや名式。
Practices to theater and perhaps even some of her to video. Okay. Because listening to all of these is gonna take a while, aren't they? I have no doubt she would, though. She would most definitely find a way to reach us.
そなたがわらわを必要とする時も同じだ。胸元を叩くとよい。白鳥が痕跡を残し、わらわをそなたのもとへ導いてくれよ。
Yeah, but since I opened it, I kind of wanted to go. I'll stop it there. We can do Luke and Amiath. Congratulations, really.
あなたにこの言葉を送る日が来るなんてね。かかった時間で言えば、スタート落ち学園で最速の卒業生じゃない？私は学 位を取るためにまだしばらく頑張らないといけないし。
Well, I was never really going to school there anyway. It was kind of a ruse, don't you know?
そうね。まずはあなたが歩んできた旅の軌跡をたどってみようかな。リナシータの双子の群島とか、今週の辺境の
Oh,
景色も
well,
見て
that's a
みたい
deep
し、
question.
前に言ってたじゃない。そこでたくさんの素敵な人たちと出会ったって。
It fits her
あなた
though.
の絆を結んだ人たちや場所をこの目で見て
Following
み
in
たいの。
Dad's footsteps.
一通り回ったらブラックショアにも行くつもりよ。ずっとあなたを見守ってきたショアキーパーにも会ってみたいし、椿お姉ちゃんと格闘ゲームでもう一回
Another
勝負
round?
した
So
い
she's
な。
gone rounds
ブラ
with
ッ
her
クショアは
before?
世界各地の悲
Hmm.
鳴の状況を監視してるから、あそこに行けば私を必要とする場所がもっとはっきりわかると思うの。
We can even have his voice.
これからも救済の道を歩むつもりなのか？
もちろん。それが私
Yeah,
の
they
夢だ
do.
し、私自身が選んだ道だもの。ずっ
That's
と
my
一緒
dream
に
and
い
the
ら
path
れ
I
なくて
chose.
も、ソラリスのどこかで同じことをしてるって思うだけですっごく嬉しいわ。世界を救うなんて大仕事、私がちょっと多く頑張ればあなたの負担が少しは減るでしょ。一人で背負うなんて絶対に無理だもの。もしかしたら
Now she reminds me of
夢に会う
Aliasal.
までにあの
That all
運
this pressure
命
is
の
on
現
one
実を
person is
見え
not
に来たり
fair.
して。
The one and only Amiath. Have no fear, Amiath here.
そんなこと言われたら心の中でこっそり嬉しい顔になるわ。まあ何かあったらメッセージを送ろうかな。デジタルゴーストだから
Has
送
a
信スピ
digital
ードは
ghost, my
誰に
ping
も
is
負けな
kinda
いも
off
の。
the charts.
それじゃ次の再会を楽しみにしてるわ。良い旅を。
Of course, journey well, and since he's my favorite, we're definitely gonna say hi. Her ending is typical.
卒業おめでとう。いや、これほど早く君にこの言葉を送る日
Is
が
that
来るとは
regret I'm getting
正
from
直
you?
思ってもいなか
Wow.
ったよ。古い友人と別れるんだ。寂しくないと言えば嘘になる。でも、卒業は素晴らしいことだ。人生の新たなステージが始まる。喜ばしい節目だからね。私も学園に来て長いから、多くの卒業生を見送ってきた。けれど、この瞬間を見届けるたびに、いつも同じ考えを抱くんだ。眩しいほどの若さと希望。
13, 23, 7.
ラハイロイにとどまっていたのも、そんな輝きに囲まれていたかったから
Is it code for something
記憶が
funky?
確かなら、君は今週
The tweet was, why is he sending me his size? Of course. Why am I not surprised? I remember you're heading over to do. Yep. I'll take you with me, don't worry.
これまでいろいろな場所を巡ってきたが、今週だけは予定に組み込めなくてね。君から話を聞くたびに特別な場所なんだろうと感じていたよ。早朝の活気ある屋台、茶館で交わされる世間話、にぎわう人々。表現の下で長い
Imagine if we could actually take one of them with us. Like, choose one to be with Rover. That would be fun.
本当に魅力的な場所みたいだ。いつかこの目で確かめる機会があればいいんだけどね。
Wanna come with?
まあ、
No.
それは学園側次第だね。ルシラ学園長はきっと首を縦に振らないよ。彼女は今でも私たちに山のような仕事を割り当てているからね。あの時は、じゃあ試しに行ってみようか程度の軽い。まあ、忙しいとはいえ、息抜きの時間もなくはない。表現で舞う雪を見るたび、あの頃を思い出すんだ。
Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow.
言ってたね。雪景色も綺麗だし、学生も親切で可愛いって。 あの時は、じゃあ試しに行ってみようか程度の軽い
Let's see where this
気持ちでここへ来たんだ。
goes.
それが気づけば、あっという間にラハイロイで何年も過ごすことになってしまったとは。
But how about you come with me anyway? Asking for a friend.
実は、こういう生活も悪くないと思っているんだ。今までとはまるで違う経験ができたからね。もちろん、休暇の件は折を見て学園長に掛け合うつもりさ。仕事が落ち着いて、いいタイミングが
It's
あ
a
れば、
very cute interaction.
私も長期休暇を取って交流へ行ってみようかな。あそこの医術は非常に歴史が深い上に、私の学んできた知識とは全く違うらしいね。この目で確かめられたら、きっと素晴らしい刺激になるだろう。そっちの分野で頼れる人を知っていたら。
That's at least the only one so far that I've seen him ask, do you want to come along? Like, that's the option. You want to come with me? Actually, I do know a doctor.
ほう、それは興味深いね。違う業種に転じた人は、生涯を医者として過ごす人よりもずっと多角的で面白い視点を持っていることが多いんだ。もし本当に機会があれば、ぜひ会ってみたいものだね。さて、
Oh god, those two together. That would be interesting to just be a fly on the wall, have them talk.
埋まっているんだろ。
That would be a fly on the wall talk, please and thank you.
いつか君がラハイロに戻ってきたとき、あるいは私が交流へ行ったときは、また旅の土産話を聞かせてもらおうかな。卒業おめでとう。この先の道は長い。だが、きっと君なら立派に歩んでいけるさ。
Probably still my favorite character in the game, so... I mean, we do love Quinyan too. They're very different styles of characters, which I enjoy. I'm gonna be building more teams around my boys. Not that I'll have more boys. Oof, that was a quick bird. And there is sister.
参加護衛、もう4時間も座ってるけど、そろそろレイン様のところへ案内してもらえないかしら。先ほども申し上げた通り、レイン様は現在偏邸におりません。どうかご容赦ください。
Will you take me to see her or not?
じゃあレイン様の居場所を教えてちょうだい。自分で探しに。
It's almost a shame we already know who she is,
それは
due to all the drip feed.
お教えしかねます。
Like, bye.
久しぶりだな、参加。
漂白者様、いつお戻りに。あ、この人は。
Ooh, it's a pretty bird.
参加。コンスのところへ案内してくれないか。
Jinxi's not here.
何事にも順番があるでしょう。それに、これは私の妹に関わることなの。
Yeah, I know. It does.
悪いが、俺も大切な仲間のために。
Yeah, your little sister.
今日早く知りたいんだ。
一体どうして。え
Huh?
まさか、あなたが。
Fun that they have the tassel mark at the same place on the forehead too. Like, oh my god, my work just got so much worse now. God damn it. And there she is. Must be one of the few girls I've been half tempted to maybe pull for.
参加の行動はどうかご理解ください。要は確かに彼女に行き先を伝えておりませんでしたから。
But I probably won't. Yeah, Jinxie. Somebody's been out in the field. She's standing there. Why? Rover, sometimes you're not the cleverest of person. How about Jinshi? There's a scratch on your... Not like, have you been hurt?
遠路はるばるようこそ、スイスイさん。初めての今週でこのような事態に巻き込んでしまい申し訳ありません。賛歌護衛の言葉が本当なら、さっきの無礼は浴びるわ。でも、私は妹に会いに来たのに、その妹が行方不明だって聞かされたの。
But yeah, I always like Jinji.
分かってちょうだい。はい。事態が急を要することは承知しています。脅迫者もいることですし。
I know she's not meta and all that blah blah blah, but if I was a meta player, I couldn't be a husbando collector, could I?
今週で複数の者が音信不通になる事件が起きており、すべての手がかりが原法地界を指していました。調査に向かったヤンヤンとシカですが、シカは重傷で帰還し、ヤンヤンは消息を絶っています。直ちに別の経路からムシュの編定へ使者を派遣しましたが、返答はありません。予期の精鋭にもう一度原法城を偵察させようとしましたが、城門が固く閉ざされ。
She's sweet and love her. Yeah, I also love her color palette. And she is a good leader. Maybe you should.
でも今週なら打つ手があるはずだ。
ええ。世は霊院であると同時に採取核の共鳴者でもありますから。原法城を建てたのは他でもない無州の採取新月湖新です。隣り合う無州と今州2つの州の採取の間にはいくつかの約定が交わされています。その一つが原法城に関するものです。
My question is, should I be playing this with English language when I stream it? I've been wondering. I do prefer Japanese, but means chat will kind of have to read when we do story. Or I read it after they're done talking.
どう見ても楽な道のりじゃなかったようね。何しろ緊急事態にしか使えないものですから。もっとも何をもって緊急事態とするかは世の最良。
Oh, that was just like a general question, but I don't think there's a lot of people in here. For out non-lurking and following things. It's fine. I know you don't mind. Her in the Japanese version is a bonus?
ことは急を要します。すぐに出発しましょう。スイスイさんはもうしばらくお待ちいただければと。原法地界は無州の管轄であり、原法城はその要衝です。通常臨州の我々が内政に干渉することは許されませんから。部下を派遣するわけにはいきません。しかし核の共鳴者として世個人の身分で向かうことは可能です。
Yeah. We'll go. You know you need to stay, sweetie. Yeah, Avatars might make a return. Jinju cannot be without you.
ですが。
これが最善の判断だ。 信じてくれ。
Just trust in Rover.
この件が想像以上に多くの人を巻き込んでるなら、今週には霊院が残って指揮を取るべきだわ。それに、私がおとなしく待ってるだけだとは思わないでしょ。
Sorry, Dingy, you've been overruled. She's like, but.
わかりました。そこまでおっしゃるなら、漂白者、そしてスイスイさん。
I think it suits her so good. You saw it kind of like a little as we got further into story and stuff, but yeah, this is very nice.
どうかヤンヤンを、本州の民を無事に連れ帰ってください。
She's grown a lot. What do you need to do when you are the Sentinel's resonator?
シカは現在過疎研究員で療養しています。出発前に彼女の様子を見てきてあげてください。原宝城の情報が必要なら、総理主席や白氏に尋ねると良いでしょう。スイスイさんはどうするつもりですか？
Miss Sui Sui.
時間をもらえるかしら？レイン様にいくつか聞きたいことがあるの。
Her fan is very
も
pretty.
ちろんです。世に答えられることで。
And like compared to Jinchi, she's like super colorful.
漂白者、過疎研究員の前で合流しましょう。漂白者様、どうかお願いいたします。
Still also really like Sanwa. And a trophy. There. Let's just swap around on the husbandos, shall we? Susui or Sanwa? Susui's eyes are huge. They really just are huge. Yeah, they're really big. Also, the way her eyelashes are made enhances that, so it looks even bigger. So there's no doubt about that. It literally increases the size of them by quite a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the test and it never did. That's for another stream. Not now. Yes, I keep finding things I haven't done yet. Like, oh look, that thing. I probably tried it a couple of times and then just went, I'm gonna try again later, and then it's forgotten. I mean, isn't this the perfect person to bring to check on Tixia? I mean, we bring the doctor. I know we don't really bring the doctor, but it feels right. Oh, easy. It's fun to see these guys again, though. It blends it perfectly. Yeah.
安心してくれ、チカ。ヤンヤンは必ず連れて帰る。
外に出ましょう。彼女にはしばらく安静が必要だわ。
Quite nice artwork, too.
さっき堀江が鹿のお見舞いに来て、あなたのことも教えてくれたわ。その様子だと、もうレイン様には会ったみたいね。
Oh, look, the other husbando.
彼女を連れ帰った良きの話では、鹿は重傷のまま無屈を抜けて、ヤンヤンのことを伝え終わるまで気を張り続けていたそうよ。それから倒れた。
She really isn't. She's like one of the more adult-looking ones, which I approve of.
心配しないで。命に別状はない。
It's her and is it Zhang? The lady with the lightning whips also has that more adult feel to her, which I like.
ごめんなさい。
Mitt i historien.
すぐにヤンヤンを探しに行きたかった。でも、鹿があんな状態になった以上、ここを離れるわけには。
Inland? The spy one. One of the first people we kind of meet and we go on a complete spy mission with her. I also liked her. You do not need to apologize. Oh look, it's Young Lee. Yeah, that's her. Okay. Yeah, I like her. She has the same feel. Slightly older.
後遺症が残っていた可能性もある。漂白者、参加護衛から聞いたよ。これから源宝城へ向かうんだね。
どうか気をつけて。源宝城はただの軍事要塞じゃない。現代、いえ、私たちが見据える未来においても、気候術の最高傑作と呼べる存在。
Automata mechanics, advanced technology beyond current knowledge. Have you been to La Haroy? Just saying.
無臭の採取、新月湖が直々に手掛けた傑作だからね。
I know.
建造を包囲、殲滅して、無臭を守るために建造された飛行の城なんだ。源宝城が2つの州の境界にそびえ立って200年以上、一度も問題は起きていない。あれは自立思考が可能な生きた城でね。人の力に頼らず、
It is something.
機械と呼ばれる造物を使って残像と戦っているんだ。
They ought to really do that. They're taking it away? Didn't actually know. That's ridiculous.
もしあそこで何らかの事態が起きたとすれば、その影響は計り知れない。
鹿の話では、ヤンヤンが残像に包囲された時、山門と呼ばれる源宝城の城門が開いたらしいわ。ヤンヤンは鹿を逃がすために、一人でその門をくぐったそうよ。
Oh.
つまり、ヤンヤンは今も源宝城にいるはず。
僕も研究員に入ってから源宝城関連の技術を研究させてほしいと無臭に何
Well,
度も
that's just
申請した
sad.
んだけど、
Shouldn't do that to companion quests.
これ以上の内部事情
Or do they then have to open it for every New Year's then? Like the new lunar event?
だけどアーカイブを調べていた時に源宝城に関する報告書を見つけたことがあるんだ。
Typical anime stars in the
あ
hair.
まりにも曖昧だったけど、一つだけ手がかりになり
Also known as probably tacit mark, but
役に立つかはさておき、200数年前、源宝城が建造された当初のことだ。新月湖をはじめとする無臭の勢力の他にも、源宝城に足跡を残した集団がいた。
Frexidus? I can never say the name right.
測定だ。
Yeah, there you have them. Court of Savant. Not surprised by
源
that.
宝城の歴史は古く、関わる事柄も多い。一つ一つ説明してたら手遅れになりかね
No,
ない。
no, elaborate away, sir. I guess finding her is a priority.
僕たちに任せてほしい。研究員でしっかり見ておくから。
If you need help, please call on another doctor friend. She's pretty good at it, you know. Jixia is finally stable now. Yeah, and it's all thanks to that researcher, Baiji. Never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural to react that way. Even I broke out in a cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take a turn watching her so Baiji can finally get some rest. I don't like when they make things FOMO. I dislike the fear of missing out. Oh, there she is. No, me neither. There's a lot of people who get pissed at Final Fantasy XIV for putting old PvP rewards into the tome farm thing, but why not? Give people a chance to get it. Name of the bird. This is a very pretty bird. Exactly. I agree with you.
実家にいた頃、この子はヤンヤンとすごく仲が良くてね。ある時なんてヤンヤンがごめんなさい。今こんな話をするのは少し場違いだったわ。
さっき何を考えていたんだ？
別に、ただ少し昔のことをね。ヤンヤンが私と母さんに家を出て本州へ行くと言った日のこと。私はあの子に進みたい道を見つけたなら周りは気にせず前を向いて歩きなさいって言ったの。
True enough.
でも本心から言ったわけじゃないわ。
You didn't really want her to go.
本州に来る前、私は少し心配だったの。長い間会ってなかったから、昔と同じ関係でいられるかわからなくて。でも、まさか。
ヤンヤンも俺に似たようなことを言ってたよ。
ヤンヤンが。
Yep.
似てる姉妹だな。
似てるような、似てないような。
俺の知るヤンヤンはとても芯の強い人だ。決して弱音を吐かず、自分の選択を疑ったこともない。
その口ぶり。
The fan is pretty cool though.
よく知ってるみたいね。
俺の旅はヤンヤンに出会ったところから始まったんだ。あの時からどれだけ進もうと、他の地域へ足を踏み入れようと、彼女との出会いが旅の
Do you wonder what his previous start line was?
だから彼女を大切に思うみんなのためにも、俺自身のためにも必ず連れ帰る。
Same as her spell effects? I imagine so, yeah.
行きましょう。
Yes. We shall.
本州から原方地界へ行くには、雲稜谷の北にある無窟を抜けなきゃいけないの。あなたは行ったことがないでしょうし、私が案内するわ。
Woohoo! New lands. I still say this world is really, really pretty. Feels like a box we could pull, but yes, we're gonna do our best not to be no more red line in that area. Woo! Exactly.
そういえば、コンシと何を話していたんだ？
必要な情報交換よ。かなり粘って、ようやく私にも権限を分けてもらったの。
Like that we have a waves line with him. Hello. Why is there like a casket? Sorry.
俺のこと？
目的が同じでも、同行する相手が信頼できるかどうか知っておきたいでしょ。それに、ヤンヤンが手紙でよくあなたの名前を出してたから、妹がそこまで気にかけている人がどんな人なのか気になったのよ。
それで答えは出たのか？
それはこれからのあなた次第ね。
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
これはヤンヤンとシカが戦った痕跡だろうな。
ええ、もう残像の気配はないけど。
この先が例の山門か。
I mean, it's not that tall. We can just fly in. I'm just putting it out there. Right? Just fly in there. Let's go. Pretty lighting. Oh, Abby. Ah, of course. Actually, not Abby. He. Hmm.
あれが源宝城。
Oh, we have our
ここから
companion.
見る限り、確かに壮観ね。
Does look rather magnificent. We'll give it that. Yep, pretty nice. Pretty nice. We'll give them that they quite know design. There's a lot of pretty trees. It kinda is a little reminiscent of La Haroy though. In a very different fashion, but the rings.
ただ、異変が起きてるようには見
Like
え
the
ない。
rings around the city.
こういう時こそ一番気を引き締めるべきだ。
Not like in a very big way, but like just slightly.
ここまでは順調ね。
ああ、
There's a thing
今
up
の
there.
ところ
Oh, there it
水曜
is.
が入って
Jesus,
た
that's high
何
up.
も遭遇してないな。
Can we fly
と
here?
にかく
Probably
ま
not,
ずは
right?
聖山へ向かいましょう。ここからそ
Nope.
う遠くないわ。
But I want to go
あ
up
そこ
there
に
anyway.
は原宝地界の
There's a
ゴー
bird.
ストがあるから
Yeah, you
何か
talk,
手
Susie.
がかりがあるはずよ。
この辺りに詳しい。
Shatra? Yeah, Shatra. That's also true.
ある程度はね。商売で何度か訪れたことはあるけど、詳しいって言えるほどじゃないわ。普段の原宝城は警戒が
Ah,
厳
that's
重
too
で、
high, I guess.
よそ者が入るには何十
Can I have
も
my
の審査
stamina
が
back?
必要なの。ハム
I
シ
want the
一匹
bird.
すら入れないほどよ。
While
も
they
し今
talk.
回の事変が天才じゃなくて人の仕業なら、それは。
慎重に進もう。
Quite high up there, isn't it? No, I don't want to guess the temperature outside, Missy. 40? Too much? Way too much? All too much? So in other words, like hot. Like Flo says. Like you. Hot. But yeah, wow. World be pretty. Nope, you're hot, you dumb bum.
ここにいた人たちは
Hello.
Celindrail just raided with 15 viewers.
Yeah, I have it stopped here so we can say hi. Welcome in, Salon Raiders. I hope you were doing... You want to see my husbandos? You will see my husbandos as soon as we're out of this. I'll show them off. We can... I've been waiting for you so we can try and pull for another husbando, but we're kind of in story, so... You know how that works out. Started my chat with maximum chaos. This chat can use a little chaos. It's very calm today. It's usually very calm in here. We need some nice chaos. How did you do those, Cell? Did you finish the main story, or how far did you get? You finished? Ah, nice. I probably won't finish because I only have like 4. Yeah, I have 4, so I'm gonna finish on Thursday. It's gonna be like a split. A story split for me. Depending on how much sidetracking I can keep my fingers off. Yeah. It's already climbed up to capture 1 bird. You can imagine how this is gonna go. But yeah, welcome in, Salon Raiders. I am Isa. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I've also played this for a while. But it is the first time I am... yeah, I'm doing Vuva on my stream. It's gonna be on my stream as a set piece. But that's okay, Sal. So, yeah. You're gonna find Final Fantasy XIV and this game here for any foreseeable future. So if you like any one of them, feel free to stay a while and listen. I yap. And if anyone in my chat doesn't follow Cell, please do. She's fun to follow. She has some good streams. She also has a dungeon. All the fun things. All the lovely things to do. And we're also both Elden Woods. So, you know, do the thing. We'll move on in the story here. If you want to take a break and, you know, do the essentials. Bathroom breaks, get food, get rest. Lurk if you need to. We have a very good lurking corner, just putting it out there. Has everything you need. A good sofa, bed, tea, coffee, drinks, books. Anything you need to just have a relaxing time. But yeah. We are basically very in the beginning of this, so you guys have probably already seen this with Cell, but we're doing it anyway. That's a nice jade. And yes, I do play this game in Japanese. I did ask earlier if anybody had a problem with it in my chat. Nobody said yes, so we're still doing it. I'm used to these voices. Even if it means you have to read. You sound so sure we're getting separated. She's a bit bossy. A heavy one. You can't call something a shaft post yard. Seriously. At least, please don't in my my chat, because that's gonna be bad. This is where I shouldn't be too cheeky. Huh. What? I blame you and Danny. You've trained me too well. Guess we can't do anything with this, apparently. Apart from trying our best to climb it for stupid reasons. Gotcha. Oops. Yeah, I'm not the best at climbing. I'm guessing that is a... Ooh, that's why you want to go up there. I see. Okay, hi. I'm gonna do it again then. Because I'm that dumb. It's phased for now? Okay, good. But the bird is still up there. Just saying. If we manage this once, it should be able to do it again, technically. No? Okay. I guess we can do that later. I don't like... Oh wait, we can do it from down here. Climbing not needed. I'd like to get an overview. You did nothing? Okay, you did nothing. My brain just goes blink, blink, you did nothing. I'm just looking for things. Well, it's phased, so there shouldn't really be anything. Yeah, my brain just goes der. Auto puppet. Too hot to think much, I would imagine.
電報上の機械か。
I can't complain though. My room is pretty cozy.
大きく違うが、それにこの
Blade mark. I like the robots. They're kind of cool. Let's. Oh, there's an egg. We saw. Whoops. Hello. Hi. I want this. Probably also want that. Whatever that is. Yep.
風の導きの
Distracted in the game? Me? No. I'm trying to be good. I know I have time for this later. I'm just not very good at being good. Auto Puppet Maintenance Report. Weekly Inspected. Light damage 34 units. Moderate damage 67 units. Severe damage 12. Destroyed 7. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skywork for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuan C noticed irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced to cause a minor sensor of damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice, no special handling required. Shenyang. Please don't call things shaft post yard game. That's just horrible. Just saying. Oh. The Skywatch Ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. Yeah, I imagine it's way too hot for over there. 40 degrees is just like no fun whatsoever. Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, special delivery. Mechanical bird. So she's writing a letter from wherever she is?
何か見つけたのか。
Yang Yang's writing. I assume.
これはただの霧じゃないな。
Oh look, battle droids for unknown reason X. I mean, not even used to fighting with Rover, let's be honest. I very seldom do.
感覚を麻痺させる効果があるのか。
Ooh, this fog is trippy. Just saying. You're there, started. Oh yes, you need to eat, you know, Cell. So without telling too much. Hello, there's a bird over here. Can I go fetch bird? Bird? I'm very easily sidetracked. You. Oh yeah, I can't. Can't fetch bird. Sad. You should eat. Oh wait, bird here.
さっきのからくり鳥か。案内してくれるのか。
Looks like it's trying to show you the way. What bird? Ooh, pretty. That bird is here, so you know. Bird. I'm sure we have time. Oh, we can't. Oh wait, hello. Oh. So we can't climb at the moment. Well, we'll have to come back then. And yes, she should definitely have snacks on Sunday streams. They're super, super long. Oh, well, hello, Yang. Fish? No, it's not. Somebody else. Oh, it's her. We saw her in the... Did we see her in the entrance thing to this one? I think she stands there, like, arms crossed.
落ち着いてくれ。俺は敵じゃない。
その格好このままではないな。何者だ。
Why are we here? Good question. We are looking for a friend.
から来た。人を探してるところだ。
You think you're gonna buy that one?
南の山門を越えて原宝地帯まで来たのか。
The reinforcements? We were...
今週はここの
Did the boy arrives in countryside? Yep. Reinforcements? We sent? Yeah. Yep, we are. Just say yes. Yes. That's good. I like that. My name is Aaron. You can think of me as replacement and reinforcement.
その名前どこかで聞いたことが。金色の瞳に黒い髪。
So humble, much reliable.
温魂の位置。
Rover is the good boy.
あなたは北楽の原の戦いで
Correct.
将軍と共に無双戦士を退けたあの漂白者か。
Mm-hmm.
今週の霊院に頼まれたのもここに来た理由の一つだ。
Could we at least like say yes, that's me?
教えてくれないか。
Come on.
私は領尉武州玄宝城の軍作府に直属する高原三期の一人だ。と言っても
Oh. Well, something's definitely going to shit in that world.
3日前、玄宝地界のある宮廷からかつてないほど強力な残像の反応が出て、提言への精鋭たちが相当に向かった。ただの定例任務のはずだったが、あの日、宮廷に足を踏み入れた途端、我々は機械に襲われたんだ。
Having some snacks is good, Cell.
誰も予想できなかった。玄宝城の人間、特に我ら提言へにとって、機械は最も信頼すべき相手だ。戦いの主力であり、祭司様とも縁の深い造物だ。我に帰ったと。
They might have. You know, they might have.
さっきの他の二人。
How did you like the story, though?
気を抜く暇さえなかった。
Good? Without spoiling...
逃げ延びたの。
Like, spoiler free.
私と数
What
人
did you
だ。
think?
それから。
Epic? Ooh, looking forward to it.
ああ、暴走のせいで残像を封じていた宮廷が機能しなくなった。そこから溢れ出した残像への対処に軍作府は追われている。それだけじゃない。これほどの異常事態だというのに。
Music and songs, they usually do really good on music and songs. That's why I kind of like it. It feels like playing Final Fantasy XIV in many ways. Just it's not MMO.
今は領地から出る道がすべて生き隠れの霧で断たれている。提言営は玄宝城まで退いて死守するしかないが、それも一時しのぎに過ぎない。
誰も城から出られないなら、ヤンヤンはまだ城内にいるはずだ。俺以外に今週から来た人を見なかったか。
それはまさか。
Yep.
ヤンヤンと名乗る少女がいた。今週予期軍の東博だと言っていたな。
Okay, we know her. She's okay then.
民間人を避難させる。
At least
しば
okay-ish.
らく我々と行動を共にしていた。
そう。彼女が今どこにいるか知らないか。
いや、彼女は民間人を城へ
Yeah, that sounds like Yang Yang.
大量の機械を引きつけ、我々とはぐれてしまったんだ。
Yang Yang and Sui Sui. I mean,
石膏 行を何人か出して捜索させたが、足取りはつかめなかった。
Well, best feed the cats or they will numb
そう
you.
か。また手がかりが途絶えたな。
何か彼女に関するものは持っていないか。
そうい
Letter?
えば、さっきスイスイから手紙を預かったな。
これは
Well, apparently it's a letter.
デバイスを持っているな。少し待ってくれ。権限を共有しよう。原法上には残像を監視するため、各所に小巡りの輪が配置されている。これを使えば残留した周波数の変化を追跡できるんだ。今はまだなんとか動く。この手紙には彼女の周波数が残っている。それを手がかりに過去の足取りの一部をたどれるはずだ。
Yeah, they do like their shafts here, though. I'll just be honest.
小巡りの輪にアクセスできる。
Sorry.
位置測定装置の数値に異常はない。スイスイは無事のようだ。なら彼女の言う通り、今はヤンヤンを見つけるのが最優先だ。
Why are we calling
ヤン
it a
ヤン
shaft
と
post,
しばらく
please?
一緒にいたと言ったな。
ああ、私も彼女の無事を心から願っている。
There, I remembered how to toggle walk. Basically a resonator beacon. We know these. I'm a little bit sad we went back to our original clothing. I would have liked to keep my raw Laharoy school clothing, please. It's a personal preference. I think it's kind of sad that they took away my favorite clothing.
そうだ。ついでに運泊機器のアクセス権限も開放しておこう。
To a cloud ride.
エクスペディション。他の場所にも似た技術があるのか。
Yeah, it's a bike.
まあいいだろう。すでに移動手
Yeah,
段
the
を
Laharoy is his school uniform, but he got it as a separate clothing piece, and I'd like to use that everywhere. Just feel he looks good in it, that's all, you know. Okay. Think we're allowed. Are we allowed to show off? We're allowed to show off.
これからも
If Stella's here, you can watch. Have a peek at the husbandos. I mean, Rover is a husbando. We'll give him that. Yeah, I don't think I can change his clothing. So he's back to his first set of clothing. Still probably my favorite for now. Our little doctor.
再開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
Oh, you should pull for him. He's super fun to play. I mean, for me. I like his aerial combat. Love his clothing. That scalpel turns into a scythe randomly, you know. Who would have thought? So yeah. We may or may not, we may or may have done this. Is fully pulled. The only one I have that is that. Kalchara refuses to do what he usually does. He like doesn't join in on his 50% like he does for everyone else. Whereas I didn't pull her. I think it was a 10 pull.
このビームサード。
She has pretty fun gameplay. We'll give her that. Do not have her weapon though. She just has a random thing she has. Yeah, Emerald of Genesis. My second one. Yeah, I pulled because he's a doctor. Absolutely. Linnea came with a 10 pull as well. I love Linnea. She's just funny. She's literally just a funny lady. Good sense of humor. Fun playstyle too. So this was my first husbando actually that I pulled. My first banner pull. Still one of my absolute favorites. He has some of the best idle animations in the game. Never got his did not have anywhere close to being able to get his weapon. Still working on his stuff. You can see that his crit rate and crit damage is a little low. But he does good. A little blind swordsman. We do appreciate. Prolova I actually did a couple of pulls for. She came quite fast. I think she's the only one who has her own music, right? Young Wolf Mike said that's good. Okay, fine. I like the fact that she has music that she plays. It fits her very well. She's always so sad though. For her, I actually did get the weapon. Took one pull, I think. Is she the only one so far? I thought so. Of course, we do have Shorekeeper, because Shorekeeper is best girl. That's how it is. With Stellar Symphony. She's also only one. I don't have a second of her yet. He has one. So you can see Luke is the only one that I really properly went all in for. Oops, that wasn't what we were supposed to do. Go back. But yeah, Shorekeeper is special. Her and her little butterflies. She's also I think my only healer. Because I don't have the one you have, Sal. And of course, the guy that somebody here used to tempt me into the game with. Because I don't have a type at all. No. Don't know what you mean. She's coming back. You can pull her again later. But yeah, Kalcharo we do have. And as you can see, most people complain that they have him fully built. I don't, because he refuses to come home. Fuck's sake. Come home, you bastard. And of course, we have Rover. She's one of the... I actually do like her. She's fun to play with. I haven't done much with her, but I do intend to do so. He is a husbando, I know. He's just a 4-star, but hey, I still call him handsome. There's not that many... really not that many males, let's be honest. Yeah, Baizri, of course. And her. You can see we've not done a lot with Rebecca yet. Eventually. Yang is also like not done a lot with. She was the one that broke my first pity. That was her. Probably gonna build Bulling. Apparently she's gonna be quite good for Electro Rover, so that's probably a good idea. He also took one of my things. I'm sorry, he's a kid. He's no husbando. I refuse to call him a husbando. He's a child. But you've seen all of these. You have all of them. Don't know if you have him. He is absolutely... From what I heard, he's like... Eek. He's not very good, apparently. Or anything. But he looks okay to me. I mean, he's an elderly, handsome man. We have Daijin. Yeah, and of course we do have Alto. Alto is still fun. Alto is also level 1 because I just never really got around to play him. I feel like I should pull him up at some point. Because I know he isn't bad or anything. It's just like there's limited resources, and I've been trying to build all of my stuff. Yeah, getting P10, and of course Jixia, also level 1. It's quite easy to see who I've used the most. There we go. We've gone through the husbandos. We're gonna try and get one when Sella has had her pizza. Gonna go roll for the general. Okay. So we can sneakily follow people's frequency now. That's the new level of stalking. Looks like she's fighting something, probably. Main quest will probably be explained on a timeline. Click resonator after we resonator details. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. And we have question mark, question mark. So that just gives us information. Oh, we're playing Young now. Young. I mean, especially in the beginning, you don't really have enough to start level all of your baby characters, so they just get forgotten. They get forgotten. Get forgotten? Oh, that's the one they showed us earlier. It's a big thing. Oh, that's much longer hit than I thought it would be. Hmm. I guess you can just follow the thing on her back. That is a long way down, Missy. Ah, so this is her luring it away. Gotcha. Ah, already. Do you have time stopping capacity? Because that would be fun. Funky, there's a couple of resonators that do. She looks pretty cool though. We'll give her that. Burb. Hello.
なぜこんなところに。俺は
From all angles. Mm-hmm.
あそこで誰かが機械と交戦中です。
こんな時になぜ民間人が。ソイ、陣形を整えろ。機械を村に近づけるな。おい、しっかりするんだ。大丈夫か。私は。
Yeah, she's fine. Absolutely perfectly fine, yeah? Yes. Ooh. Pretty.
じゃが、ここ何年も問題なかったんじゃ。村を離れたがらない者も多くての。
状況は一刻を争います。提言営長より城外の者は全て城内に避難するよう命令が出ています。
ここは妻主様のご加護がある場所じゃ。それなのになぜ。
先ほども申し上げた通り、今は妻子様と一切連絡が取れないのです。私は
Wakey, wakey.
ここは
Burb.
あなたは
It's a mechanical burb. Uh-huh. The funky new way of doing things, we'll give it that. Still haven't learned the song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mangsu City to teach me. But I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon. Soon, so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Songfang Hole today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Liu Zhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Liu Kun. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Mengzu City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Zhuanfang, but I'm not sure I feel about it. By moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kind of kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Well, did you want it in like the front of your forehead or something? Guess that's an option too. It is a quite nifty sword. Really gone all out on Asian style on this one. I like it. You wish your confidence was as strong as Yang Yang stockings after all that fighting and running? They're impressive stockings. Let's just be very honest about that. Any stocking I've ever had would have died long, long, long ago.
気がついたか。オーバークロック寸前で何時間も意識を失っていたんだ。体の調子はどうだ？私は大丈夫です。ただ今の状況がまだ飲み込めなくて。自己紹介しよう。私は両雨、源宝城の軍作府に所属する高原騎士だ。ここは寒冷村。
I like the bird design on the armor.
ここに住むのはほとんど源宝地界で生まれ育ったものだ。両雨さん、高原騎士、寒冷村。次は私の番だ。あなたの身分、ここへ来た理由。
I like that they're called auto
機械
puppets.
と戦っていた経緯を教えてくれ。
Everything burps.
私はヤンヤン、今週予期の東博です。今週で起きている行方不明事件の調査を今順位から依頼され、ここに来ました。仲間と手がかりを追って無屈を抜けたところ、残像の群れに遭遇して、突然山門が開いたんです。仲間を逃がすために私は一人で城内に入りました。その後はあなたたちも見ていた通りです。今週の行方不明事件に残像の出現、さらに
Seems like a lot of errors at once, doesn't it?
今週はまだこの事態を把握しておらず、無州本部からも応答がない。どうなっているんだ。くそ。何が起きているのですか。私の知る
Must have been the wind.
こ
Yo.
の機械は残像と戦うための兵器のはず。
Must have been the wind.
なぜ突然人を襲い始めたのでしょうか。わからない。それは我々が一番知りたいことだ。機械が反乱を？誰も信じたくはないさ。機械は無州の祭司様が作った造物。本来罪のない民を傷つけるはずがない。だがもし誰かが機械を操って騒動を起こしたとしたら、祭司様の知能に侵入し書き換えられるほどの技術を持つ者がいることになる。これが誰かの仕業なら私の知る限り。
Practices. You know. This world's Asians. But they are, let's be honest.
フラクトシです。あの悪名高いテロ組織か。どうだろうか。少なくともずっと
Well, one of them is a dastardly shapeshifter, can do anything, you know?
こんな時こそタクキンドーがダッシュを一人でもよこしてくれればいいんだが。
Can be anyone at any time. We like him.
あいつらを当てにするだけ無駄か。タクキンドー、それはどのような組織なのですか。無州の気候術組織だ。無州の職人の半数近くが関わっていると言っても過言ではない。祭祀の神様や天候を除けば気候術で右に出るもののない集団だ。だがあそこは偏定の管轄外にある。上層部はめったに表に出てこない。その上今は無州本部との
Feels like
戦いが途絶
Asians.
えているからな。何にせよ民の安全が最優先だ。すまないが今週の行方不明事件についてはこちらに何の報告も入っていない。今の状況ではそちらの調査に人手を割く余裕もなさそうだ。
Ding.
謝らないでください。根拠はありませんが、今回の事件には何かつながりがあるように思えてならないんです。それに戦友同士が助け合うのは当然ですから。私にできることがあれば何でもおっしゃってください。感謝する。実を言うと人手がまるで足りてなくてな。先の戦闘で負傷者が何人も
She can feel it in the air.
まだ休息が必要な 安全なルートを見つけ次第皆を護衛しながらここを立つ予定だ。それなら出発まで皆さんの様子を見て回りますね。うん、頼む。
So, yes.
いつまた機会が襲ってくる
Oh,
か
hello.
わかりません。
You
とにかく
try and straighten your back,
皆
sir.
さんの安全を確保しなくては。
It's very
詳しい状
pretty.
況は提言営の方たちに聞いてみた方が良さそうですね。
We're also being followed by a bird. That's really huge fruit. Sorry. I mean, it's really, really huge ass fruit. Wait, do we have anything new here? Oh, Mingshan system. None of them in the current area. Colonel Puppet frequently leaves his assigned patrol zone to linger around Fogwell Pagoda. Find some time to look into it. This Colonel Puppet. No ordinary puppet, it's a Colonel Puppet. Puppet? I'll be good. I'll pretend I know how to be good. Pretend is the operative word. There's a small detour.
加速します。
Knock knock. Who's there? Some random stranger from the middle of nowhere. Hi.
それじゃシュウは申し訳ありません。我々の力不足で彼を連れて帰れませんでした。どうかお気をお
Medications.
確かに。
This is not checking on villagers, by the way. This is eavesdropping. I'm just putting it out there. Luke candy time? Yeah. My own Luke's candy time. Sent in all caps for Cam to take their meds. Good, good. Couldn't tell them in here since they're not in.
どなたですか？
Kuyan.
急いでください。提言営の指示で村の広場に全員集まることになっています。
そうです。よく荷物をまとめなさい。源宝城に行くわよ。お城に行くの？じゃあ周おじさんに会いに行ってもいい？
いつもい
おじさんに
い。
迷惑をかけちゃダメよ。あの人はとても忙しいんだから。
Aw. Oh, look, old person. Hi. We do approve of all caps, you know.
おや、お嬢ちゃん、これはあんたの良縁かい？まるで生きとるみたいに成功じゃな。一目で腕のいい職人が作ったものだとわかるわい。
Rafter kite. So that was it called.
それがあなたの名前なのですね。
Oh, look, it's raining.
いえ、おじいさん。ただ、
Is all their clothing like
この
watertight?
子が私をあちこちに案内しようとしてくれているようで。
おお、それは面白い。お嬢ちゃん、髪の先に羽が混じり、額に温痕があるとは、共鳴者じゃな。
Like this old man.
するとこの良縁は霊性を宿しておって、
He knows what the bird knows. Raindrop stress test their GPUs. Oh my god.
幻霊弱？すみません、おじいさん。
That is
私は
an
外から来たものなので、
awful amount of
その
effects for
幻霊
rain.
弱について教えていただけませんか？
あ そ者はおろか、地元の若者でさえ玄霊尺の伝説には興味を持たんからな。ずっと昔、ここが無臭の属地になる
Oh,
前
flock
の
of
ことじゃ。
spirit birds.
当時の源法地界には霊長たちが住んでおった。透き通るような青い体に黒い羽。人々はそれを玄霊と呼んだのじゃよ。玄霊尺は人の言葉こそ介さんが、人の情を察し心を通わせる力を持っておった。当時のここは険しい山道ばかりでな。人々はあの鳥に思いを託し、遠くの誰かへ気持ちを届けておったんじゃ。じゃが悲しいことに200年前のあの戦で源法地界は激しい戦火にさらされ、玄霊尺も耐えてしまったんじゃよ。
That leaf is stuck inside of the
今
thing.
週が築かれるきっかけとなった運営の駅のことですね。
その後、源法城が築かれた頃には無臭の気候術が伝わってきた。地元の職人たちは玄霊尺を惜しみ、その姿を模して良縁を作り、手紙を運ばせるようになったのじゃ。お嬢ちゃん、あんたはこの良縁と不思議な縁があるようじゃな。大切にしてやりなされ。語り継ぐ者がいなくなれば、良縁を作る者もいずれ消えてしまうじゃろうからな。
そういえば、さっきもこの子が両王さんたちを呼んできて、私を助けてくれましたね。
Somebody clearly sent that friend your way. What do you have to tell us?
あなた、本州から来た人だよね。父さんって人知ってる？父さん、行方不明者リストに載っていた方ですね。ええ、父さんをご存知なのですか？どこかで見かけましたか？少し前に無州へ行くって言ってこの村に立ち寄ったの。お芝居の話がすっごく上手な人だったんだよ。でも一晩泊まっただけで次の日には急いで出て行っちゃった。いつ戻ってくるかわからないけど。はあ、村はこんなことになっちゃったし、父さんが戻ってくるのも難しいかな。お芝居の続き
Uncle Dong. Now we know.
彼女は父さんの身に起きたことを知らないようですね。
Just as well, maybe?
今週の人たちが源法地界に迷い込み行方不明になったのは間違いなさそうです。
No, I would never giggle at a name, would I? Knock knock. この家にはもう誰もいないみたいですね。 Can't tell if the water drops are on the outside or the inside of this door. It's fascinating me. Oh. Yes. Yes.
他の子たちにも聞いたんですけど、誰も知らないみたいで。
玄か、わしゃ見とらんの。あの子は、またあそこに行ったんじゃないか。
村の子がいなくなったんですか
Apparently, yes.
8、9歳くらいの小さな男の子ですごく痩せてて
Scruffy mop of hair.
髪がボサボサで。私にお手伝いさせてください。人探しには少し自信がありますから。ありがとうございます。助かります。村の様子はだいたいつかめましたね。提言営の方々に今の状況を聞いてみましょう。
Talkie talkie. Fishing in Palworld is not fun.
一人
Oh.
で十数体の機械を相手にあれだけ立ち回るとは大した腕前だ。両羽から聞いたぞ。今週から来た東博だそうだな。最前線で戦う精鋭だけのことはある。
いえ、それほどでもありません。先ほど戦った残像はまるで訓練された兵士のように無駄がなく
I could try to fund under a river. Probably.
かける個体とは別物です。
この200年間、原宝城の宮廷は残像を相当してきた。あいつらは歴代の帝元兵や機械の目をかいくぐって生き延びた連中だ。どいつもこいつも狡猾で凶暴な奴らばかりさ。だが原宝城の戦力の主力は機械だ。俺たち帝元兵はあくまで補佐に過ぎん。あれほどの残像に短期で対抗できるのは帝元兵長を除けば高原三騎か神出鬼没の鎮元式様くらい。
We've seen the elusive Zoo and Paragon.
機械が反乱を起こした今、鎮元式は宮廷に閉じ込められ、高原三騎は両羽ただ一人。正直ここを死守したところで機械と残像の猛攻をしのぐのは不可能に近いだろうな。
それは
慰めはいい。覚悟はとうに決めている。十数年も軍にいれば嫌でも腹をくくるもんだ。ただ今週の戦友よ、よければ両羽のことを気にかけてやってくれないか。あいつは才能に恵まれているがまだ若い。普段は三期の他の二人が妹のように可愛がっていてな。あいつもあの二人を本当の兄弟のように慕ってたんだ。戦場に涙は無用だが、あの二人の死があいつにとってどれほどの衝撃か、俺たちには痛いほどわかるんだ。部隊を率いる者は兵の前で弱みを見せてはならない。両羽は気が強いからきっとその悲しみを一人で飲み込もうとするだろう。あんたはあいつと年も近いし帝元への人間でもない。もしかしたらあんたになら心を開くかもしれない。
そうだったのですね。わかりました。彼女の力になれるようできることを考えてみます。
Youngin kind of rivals Rover in selflessness.
よく伝わりました。
当たり前さ。あいつは早くに両親を亡くしてな。村のみんなで食べ物を持ち寄って育ててきたんだ。
God, imagine being everybody's little sister. Sounds kind of tiresome, to be honest. Yeah, she's even more than Rover. She's almost like to the point of putting herself last.
少し前、軍のテントに忍び込もうとして見張りにつまみ出されてな。その後は確か指導の方へ向かった。
Feels strange that the water is popping off of their clothing and skin, for that matter. Oh, hello, burp. We'll explore properly here later, won't we? Oh, there you are. Scruffy little boy. Hi, Casper. Oh, it stopped raining. We're now following a child. Alrighty. I guess we can do that. After we pick up these. And oh. So many things to pick up. Thank you for the hydrate cell.
いっそ僕がこの剣で
Whoa, 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 whoa,
そ
whoa,
の
whoa,
剣には
whoa,
刃がついてい
whoa,
ま
whoa.
す放っておいて僕が機械と残像を倒してお姉ちゃんの敵を撃つんだ
That's no longer a rusty sword.
どうしてそんな無茶を。あの子はまだ3歳なのよ。あんたまで軍に入ったら。ごめんね、お母さん。私、もう決めたから。あの子の父親は帰って
So she has a
彼が雲稜谷で
kid.
残像に殺されたことは元霊が教えてくれた。敵も撃てないまま彼と誓った愛を口にはできない。彼が半生をかけて守り書き続けたこの場所を
Look, her hair also has like a feathered look at the end.
しておけないし。
Just pointing it out.
お母さん
Might be kinda hidden behind me looking at it, but yeah, sure. Her hair tips are feathered, like a bird's feather.
二人でしばらく暮らすには足りるはずだよ。この戦争が終わったら私必ずムシューまで二人を迎えに行くから。元霊、これから何が起きるか。
Is the leitmotif of this place? Yeah, apparently birds
なら逃げた方がいい。
and feathers.
何も持っていかないで全部ここに置いていってもいい。いつだって元霊はみんなの心の拠り所、思いをつなぐ架け橋なんだから。みんなを不安にさせないよう悪い知らせを運ぶ使者にだけはならないで。さあ飛んでここから離れるんだよ。間もなく深淵に変わるこの場所から。だって子はどうしてこんなところに一人で来てるの。お姉ちゃん、僕今のは
A memory. Kid is cute.
お嬢
Yeah.
さん大丈夫かい。少し顔色が悪いようじゃが。
Quite a Quinyan comes from here. Yeah, it's kind of the same
さっ
name.
きりょうさんとお話しされていた。
わしはこの寒冷村の村長じゃ。両羽のことはあやつが小さい頃からずっと見守ってきた。
村長さん、お聞きしたいのです
Ah,
が、
of course, that was her
ここ
mother
に備えられている
that
剣
we saw leave.
ただの無名
That's why they looked so alike.
無名だからこそあの戦いに身を投じたすべての将兵の象徴なんじゃ。200年前この原宝地帯で運命の駅が起きた。無州から大勢の兵が送られただけでなく地元の若者たちも故郷を守るために
I thought that was a rover for half a second.
その頃わしは生まれておらんかったが長老たちから凄惨さは聞かされている。空まで血で赤く染まるほどの戦でな。生きて帰れた者は10人に1人もおらんかったそうじゃ。この剣は当時の戦場から拾われたものじゃ。誰でも
Like that very pretty green feather is quite a sight. Compared to the rest of the sword, that feather certainly held out well.
この地のために命を捧げた英雄ということじゃ。戦火が収まるとヌシュへ避難していた原邦の人々が少しずつ故郷へ戻ってきてな。この指導も英霊たちを祀るために建てられたものなんじゃよ。
さっきの女性は運営の駅に身を投じようとしていたのですね。あれは剣に宿っていた記憶、それとも。
Can a sword have memory? Oh, you're there. Hi. I want these first. Can I have them? Thank you. I'm assuming we get to go back here and grab them, but you know, we're gonna get them anyway. Sorry, I need to talk to some people first. Like this little child. Just a cute kid, you know?
お願い、言うこと聞いて。私と一緒に戻りなさい。嫌だ。僕が逃げたら、お姉ちゃんの仇は誰が撃つんだよ。あなたは武術を習ったことがありますか？自分より何倍も強い敵と戦う方法を知っていますか？今のあなたに、お姉さんの仇が撃てますか？僕は
That's not the same as training, kiddo.
あなたのお姉さんも低幻影でした。きっととても強い人だったはずです。それでもどれほど強くても戦場で必ず生き残れるとは限らないのです。
Yang Yang throwing off the ultimate truth.
今あなたの隣にいるお姉さんはどうするのですか？彼女のことはあなたが守らなくていいのですか？
I mean, to leave her completely unprotected would be bad.
僕は今は彼女のそばにいてあげてください。みんなが集まっている場所に2人で向かうのです。あなたも僕のお姉ちゃんと同じ。
Now she's suddenly a young miss. Kind of fascinating.
守れない人たちを守るために軍人になりました。誰かを守る強さを身につけるには1日や2日では足りません。じゃあ今度僕にも教えてくれる？剣術を、残像を倒せる剣術を教えて。
When you get a little older, kid, we can think about it.
その代わりあなたも約束してください。
Clever girl.
剣術を教えるその日まで隣にいるお姉さんを守り抜くことを。
I love this area though. It's very, very... Ooh, look at the green. Generally trying to not be too sidetracked because, you know, we will go back and be proper sidetracked here later on. So we get a far distance into the quest line today.
普段から正規のことを慕っておったからな。あの戦の記憶はすべて歴史の彼方へ消え去ったと思っておったが、まさかこの土地が再び戦火に焼かれるとは。
Task failed successfully, always. I'm holding back though. I'm not running around the entire village up and down and on the roofs yet.
できることを最後まで精一杯やり遂げるだけです。少なくとも今この瞬間、なすべきことは残っています。村長さん、この剣はただの象徴ではないはずです。 決死の覚悟で生き抜くための勇気を与えてくれるものですから。
胸を打たれる言葉じゃお嬢さん。天を恨んでばかりおった自分が情けない限りじゃ。お嬢さん、一つ頼みを聞いてはくれんか。この剣を両に渡してや
Don't think she's gonna give away that sword.
提言への手で源法城
I do think she has a sword with that little thing on the end.
残像が攻めてくれば、ここは草木すら残らぬ焦土となろう。剣はただのものに過ぎんが、この地の大切な遺産じゃ。どうか安全な場所で守ってやってほしいのじゃよ。
わかりました、村長さん。両さんに必ず届けます。
あんたの言う通りじゃ、ヤンヤンのお嬢さん。機械は祭司様からの贈り物。我々はその恵みに甘え、
I mean, it's a sneaky tactic, really. If you want to make a people completely unable to defend itself, make it addicted to something that's going to fail eventually.
人事を尽くすしかないのじゃ。
You literally get used to being saved by someone else.
両さんに会いに行きましょう。まずは彼女の居場所。
Sure. Pretty music. Also, pretty place. Oh, look at that. That's a fox. Not strange when you think that Hishin is the deity. Wow. Really? Am I not allowed to flee a little? Before we get forced to follow the feathers? She's only a 3-star though.
先ほど村長さんにお会いしました。この剣を提言園に預けたいそうです。剣？こんな時に剣の心配をしてる余裕はない。道中は危ない。人の命を守るだけで精一杯だ。剣なんかに構ってる場合じゃない。それならこの剣はひとまず私が預かりますね。あなたという人はまあ好きにするといい。
And in about 5 minutes, so we're gonna keep that in mind. Try and keep it in mind for doing story.
休む部屋まで用意してくださって。気にするな。私は村にずっと帰ってなかったから、どうせ空き家だったんだ。あの家、りょうさんのご自宅だったんですね。ただの古い空き家だ。この村もじき残像に踏み荒らされて瓦礫の山になるだろうからな。家がなくなってもまた何度でも建て直せる。だが
True enough.
死んでしまった人は二度と戻ってこない。だからこそ今は生きている人たちに目を向けましょう。
She's like the word of reason for everyone. Yep, it is a Lord of the Rings reference. Keep in mind those who you can save. Yes.
手短に頼む。少しだけお話ししませんか？悪いが 今はそんな気分じゃないんだ。
Oh, that's very
普段
deep.
の私ならこんな風に無理強いしません。ですが両ウさん、私たちは軍人です。果たすべき責務がある以上、感情に足を取られている場合ではありません。
Hmm.
私の共鳴能力は遠くの風が運んでくるささやきを感じ取ることができるんです。とても便利で役に立ちます。誰も気に留めないような場所で誰かが助けを求めていることに気づけますから。
No wonder she likes to write letters, huh?
ただ時々それが辛くなることもあるんです。悲劇の反響、災いの余韻、すべてが終わって私にはもう何もできないのに、風は容赦なくその声を届けようとする。
Well, so you can learn from it.
そういう声を聞くたびに胸が締め付けられます。あなたは。大丈夫です。無理に話す必要はありません。あなたの心の声はもう私に届いていますから。
Mm-hmm.
私はみんなと目を合わせるのが怖いんだ。みんなが私に求めているものくらい分かっている。
Yep. I would assume so. It clears her
私
mind.
自身矢面に立ってくれる誰かをずっと待ち望んでいたからな。途中の世紀はまさにそういう人間だった。高原騎士なんて肩書きがなくても立派に部隊を率いる器だった。なのにあの二人が死んで私だけが生き残った。あの時私がもっと早く異変に気づいていれば、この命に変えてでも。どうして私が。
They wouldn't want that, though. Of that, I am very sure.
どうでしょう。口に出してみたら少しは楽になりませんでしたか。
Yes. Cradle the fabric of her
と
suit.
誰かに答えを教えてもらう必要なんてないはずです。どうすべきかはあなた自身が一番よく分かっているはずですから。ただ失敗するのが怖いだけです。やり直せない選択だからこそ。
Oh, survivor guilt is horrible.
ですが腹を
Probably
くくっ
one
て
of
前
the
に進むしか
toughest things you
ない
have to
と思い
live
ます。
with. With the forever question of why
極
me?
楽の原の戦いでもあなたたちはそう思っていたのか。他の人のことは分かりませんが、最後は頭の中も真っ白になりながら無我夢中で戦っていました。あの戦いは本当に多くの人に助けられながら掴んだ勝利でした。確かに一人の人
Yeah, yeah, we're coming.
私のみんなの前に立ってくれましたね。でもあの人がずっとそばにいてくれるわけじゃないことも分かっています。誰かの背中に憧れているだけではその場から永遠に動けません。
Also true.
今度あの人に会うときは背中を追うのではなく隣に並んで歩きたいんです。 原宝城の状況はまだわかりませんが、さっきも言った通り、風が私をここへ導いたのなら、
Verb.
私がすべきことはたった一つ。あなたの言う通りだ。何があろうと責任を全うしなければ。そういえば、さっき口ずさんでいた歌は？歌？まさか。
Yes, you hummed it quite loudly.
あれは幼い頃、母が教えてくれたんだ。
It was very pretty.
すべてを教わったわけじゃない。楽譜は200年も前に失われてしまったからな。今の私たちはうろ覚えの。
If I had watched Naruto, I would probably agree with you, but I never actually cared for Naruto, so I'll take your word for it and say yes.
是林飞，飞过江，水泱泱，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着影子长。海内西春四方，欢迎我相望。あなた、この歌を知っていたのか？それとも一度聞いただけで覚えたのか？このメロディーでみんなの心が少しでも穏やかになればと思ったんです。そうだな。
Hi, Bear.
私なん
It's
か
a long streak.
ずっと上手だ。
Still need to fix that because it doesn't quite work apparently. Oh, that's why. I forgot to turn that on. Shh, nobody tell anyone. Ah, that's what I get for having extra time before I start streaming. I forget to do the basics. Oops. I'm still wondering why it isn't doing game capture. And time to leave. Time to hop, hoppity, hop, hop, hop.
もう待てないな。石膏の報告が来ていない以上、移動しながら偵察を進めるしかないか。私に行かせてください。偵察と警戒は東博本来の務めです。私の共鳴能力なら危険を事前に察知して避けられます。
They're doing
場外の軍作府キャンプの座標を送る。
enjoying summer.
人員がいるはずだ。到着したら現地の兵に両園で安全なルートの地図を送らせてくれ。届き次第こちらも出発する。担当者に運泊機器の使用権限を開放しておこう。あれを使えば移動時間をかなり短縮できる。
Cloud ride. Sounds fancy. This is very, very pretty. Oh, look, it's a bird. No, no. Come here, bird. Hi. I need to grab you before we go. Sit. Ooh, that's probably the ride they talked about. Yeah, it looks like a ride. Oh, nobody saw that. I would never be distracted by something as silly as a small bird. Nope. Hi.
来たか。デバイスを出してくれ。運泊機器の権限を登録しよう。
The cloud ride.
これはムシューの仮想研究員と天候が共同開発した乗り物だ。グライダーとは比べ物にならないほど速いぞ。キャンプへ向かうならこの近くに抜け道がある。原油投額は地形が険しいだけじゃない。大量の行き隠れの霧も出ている。道中くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Hmm. Do we actually have a map here yet? Not really. Oh, look. Things. Thing, a thing, a thing, a thing. So many things. I'm assuming we get to play with all of the things later. Look at that sword.
加速しとにかくまずは周辺の地形を把握しましょう。
Wow.
全体を見渡せそうな場所を見つければ。
Wanna go all the way up there, huh? Oh. Oh yay, I'm so good at these things.
風の吹く方へ。やっ。
Did I mention I'm really bad with these things? Okay. Ooh. Well, let's just say it's pretty. For 4 days, literally sending out a million little letters all over the place. To see what answers she gets back.
あのルートなら機械の目を避けられそうですね。行ってみましょう。すべての出会いに別れの時はいつか来ます。でも心配は異常な近くですね。
Rogue auto puppets.
もうこんな近くまで迫っているなんて急がなくては。
Yeah, what can your elf eye see, young? Quite a lot, apparently.
低原営の人たちが言っていた行き隠れの霧ですか。視界が完全に塞がれて別の道を探しましょうか。あれはきっとりょうさんが言っていたキャンプですね。また人が残っています。早く向かわなくては。
Yeah, the bot will greet people now that it is actually on. Optional, use the cloud ride. Me, what's up here? Because, you know, curiosity and all that. No. Could you just please stand where I want you to stand, lady? Ah, we're just gonna fall now, aren't we? Yep. Good thing we can't get hurt by falling. I mean, cloud is... Can we use that thing? Is that a cloud ride? Curiosity. What's this? This looks like it's cute. It is cute. The fox. Hmm. I was wondering, we saw these things. Oh, hello. it apparently puts you on your bike. Interesting. I was never very good at the bike thing. Just reminding people. For those who haven't heard me complain about it before, I mean, I'm not very good with the bike thing. Now I have my fingers on the wrong buttons. Oh, it has a head. Apparently. A separate head. Ow. That's cheating. Kind of cool, but it also feels like cheating. Does the head die if you beat it? Okay, yeah, it does. I was curious. Where are these shiny blue? Oh. Cannot use the bike here. Okay. Still want these, so thank you. And these. Oh, there's one more. It's very pretty here. Oh, look, more bots. I'm assuming she has the same plot armor as Rover usually does when we do this. Literally, she cannot die. You should? I assume so, yeah. They didn't quite get there. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a bit tricky, isn't it? Detour. Different path. Oh, look at those cattails. Those are huge. Sorry. We wouldn't know distractions at all. Cannot use. Okay. We have left the quest area. No, I haven't. Don't be rude. There's an invisible wall stopping you. Well, I'm gonna go say hi to this thing. For reasons. And grab that thing, also for reasons. And then say hi to this person over here. Hello. Sorry, I had to go touch the butt and do the things. I'm a typical gamer. It's like, woo. Must go touch all the things. Important. Kind of sounds like a VTuber with her hands. The way she holds her fingers when she stands still. we have moved. Cannot hit those, okay. These look like such cool crates though. I know they have very cool mechanics on their new crates. Oh, this is a small camp. We sit. It fits, we sit.
無事にたどり着けるといいのですが。
お嬢さん、あんたが連れてるのは良縁かい？その良縁で無州にいる俺の家族に手紙を届けてもらえないだろうか。
これは
故郷を離れて数年。今回の事変で
No pressure. This is my last, maybe my last wish. Thanks.
この手紙が最後の言葉になるかもしれないんだ。城の兵士たちに手当たり次第頼み込んだが、今は緊急事態で両縁は軍事連絡にしか使えないと断られてしまってな。
Imagine if we go in and we just go, nah.
どうか、
Nope.
どうかお願いだ。
そんな顔を上げてください。この手紙、確かにお預かりしました。
本当に感謝する。お嬢さん。
It's not in our nature to do so, but just like, I can only imagine going like, nope.
無事に帰ってきた彼を迎えてほしいですが。
Like, no dice.
お父さん、お母さん、漂白者さん。もうすぐ姉さんが本州へやってくるはずです。私がいなくて心配をかけてないでしょうか。私もここで起きたことを書き残しておくべきかもしれませんね。手がかりの整理も兼ねて、いつか目にする誰かの役に立つかもしれませんから。原宝地界に足を踏み入れてから不可解な出来事が続いています。本来いつの間にか1羽のからくり鳥が私のそばに寄り添うようになりました。村の人々が良縁と呼ぶ鳥はかつてこの地にいた霊長を模したものだそうです。とても賢く、まるで
Almost like a real living bird. Not strange that he thinks that way when you know that her sister has a bird that follows her everywhere. That apparently was thick as thieves with her.
この村で良雨さんという女性と出会いました。若くして元宝城の高原騎士という重責を担う真の強い方です。
Thank you for the hydrate tree.
彼女の
Appreciate
話
it.
では
And the
近
untrim.
頃の元宝地界は異変に見舞われており、大切な戦友も
Yeah, he had bats.
少し前に宮廷で失ったと聞きました。
Thank you for the streamer care.
彼女の姿を見ていると、どこか昔の自分と重なります。残像を撃つための兵器であるはずの機械が今や暴走して人々を脅かしています。単なる故障とは思えません。この流れ駅で何かしら手がかりをつかめれば。
Here we go. Letter sent. We still have that rusty sword behind our back.
やんやん。あなたのおかげで敵を避けて進むことができた。全員無事にたどり着けたのはまさに幸運だ。
皆さんが無事で本当に良かったです。
元宝城はもう目の前だ。少し休んだら城の部隊に連絡し、全員を中へ避難させる。あなたが追っている事件のことだが、 提言営長が両園で情報を集めているはずだ。合流できたら今後の対策を相談しよう。
わかりました。その頃にはムシューからの援軍も届いているかもしれませんね。
Doubt.
そう願いたいものだな。
I doubt as much as he does that they have anything coming their way. Oh, there's a message for you, Young Young. Mm-hmm.
バカな、完全に巻いたはず。信号弾を上げろ。城内の部隊に迎撃させるんだ。
Oh, look. They look really cool. I will say that. They're a really cool design.
この速さでも間に合わない。陣形を組んで食い止めろ。民間人が逃げ切るまで時間をかける。
And off we go to pull them away, right?
ダメです。敵の数は3倍以上。すぐに突破されます。
ヨウ、どうやら誰かが残ってしんがりを務めるしかなさそうだ
な。なら私が。
リョウさん、あなたは部隊の指揮官です。その方
Time to buy more time. We already done this
を
once.
忘れないでください。
Full tacit discords with us.
お取りになって機械と残像を引きつけます。任せてください。これでも場数は踏んでいますから。
Yeah, you almost died last time.
一人じゃ足止めにもならない。最低でも3人は必要だろう。
あなたたちは。騎士、城から応答です。
Oh, the fear of a repeat of previous disasters.
私は。ガンロー、メイクの2名はヤンヤンの援護に当たる。残りの者は退却だ。陣形を崩さず全速力で離脱しろ。
Decision making time. She's... Oh yeah, Yang Yang's also a... Not a basic attack, she's heavy attack, isn't she?
周りに気をつけて。 お二人とも
I'm literally so not used to using any of these characters. Like it's the kind of the spoilage by starting late, you get used to the completely different... Excuse me, come here. Are we just supposed to stand there and fight him, or should we move forwards? Oh yeah, okay. That's what I was figuring. Eyes on your fighting, you dumb bum. Those swords are like a mix between a club and a sword. Is it though? So fast as she's a healer of sorts.
あんたまで匂うと同じことを言うんだな。俺は平気だ。少し休めばすぐ良くなるさ。ただメイクのやつがあいつのことを待ってる子が何人もいたのにな。
Just 2 more minutes after the alarm goes off. I'm fine. Yeah, sure. Seems completely fine. Lots and lots of messages for... Oh, of course. Get to see a bit of the past again. The past, apparently. Doesn't look nice. Past or futures. Kind of hard to tell with Sonoros. Oh look, rain bopping after stuff again. Has to be shit to get those messages, and you can't do anything. You just get them. This is a forte I would very much not want. If we go close to this ball, will it tell us something? Oh, that's a nice whisper.
どうやら足をやられたみたいだ。
Yeah, I think they're all dead. Sorry. It's either a future or a past. Or a possible something. With how much we can skip around in this game. I'm gonna say it's a possible something something.
おい、ゲンレイ。お前は俺たちで勝てると思うか。
どっちにしろ俺たちは決着を見届ける前に。
Well, that's kind of rough, isn't it? Oh. A towering tree, once full of life, now reduced to a blackened vestige. Oh, there's more over there. Sparkly thing. The long blade shattered after fierce battle. Dried blood clings to the hilt. How lovely. Not many survived whatever this is. This is old then. This happened over 200 years ago, when the birds disappeared after. Since the birds are no more. I assure you, we can all die. And that's the problem. You don't want to die is a different matter. Doesn't seem to be. They seem to kind of come back a lot. Hey, that's the song again. The small little hum. Interesting. We have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you, game. I'm aware. The bird's taking all of the messages. That is being taken care of, but I will take a small break anyway, just to stretch my feet a little. We've literally been sitting for 3 hours. I'm just gonna let this play out first. But yes, Mother Unit is taking care of boss camp. Oh wow, look at all of those. But I'll put us here, and I'll do a quick be right back. So, take a leg stretch, guys. Grab a small snack. Do all the good things. Boss Cat's gotten his treats. I have a feeling this is a lot of nasty memories. Bit of an overflow. Hello. Loud as shatter hard. Skies boundless, land wide. Sorry, there's things over here I'm gonna try and listen to. Oh. Apparently, it triggered anyway. Very, very nice. Oh, so she's singing. That was black with a red eye. Just putting it out there. Raven. Interesting. I guess they finally gotta go home. Or move on. Depending on. It's a very pretty song though. Sorry. That person reminded me of someone else. Must the masks, I'm so sorry. Oh.
今回投入する神宮は拓金堂が積み上げてきた技術の結晶実戦こそ最上の試験場となるはず
The start of the auto dolls, auto puppets. So who are you and will we meet you again? Probably. The start of the auto puppets. Yeah, in a way, I think that's why I mean free, you know? When you find solace, you also usually find freedom and escape through something else. So in a way, monks you become human. Well, they're kind of mindless. They're not. At the moment, they're at least on the loose, so you know, maybe they're deviants, all of them. I know. Who was the voice? I said, I know. Will we know? Probably soon enough. Oh yes, I'm assuming that's the same guy. Bingo! Just older. Yep. And mechanical eye.
おや、失礼しました。どうやら見立て違いだったようですね。軍用武器を持ち歩いていますし、軍の
No, she dresses far more scantily than your wardens do, apparently. Just putting it out there.
私は今週の良きです。ここに至るまでの事情は複雑で、簡単に説明するのは難しそうです。
Same type of clothing, white hair.
名前と身分を伺ってもよろしいですか？おっしゃる通
Yeah.
り、ここは危険な場所です。
I believe so. I think I've done all of the companion quests I could do. Vinland was fun. I believe that's the entire side quest that takes quite a while to do. It's been a while though.
昨日は軍作府の命で近くの宮廷まで定期メンテナンスに向かう途中だったのです。ところが
So I get some of the hints, yeah.
直前で機械が暴走し、護衛していた低減兵を無差別に襲い始めたのです。
Definitely we have deviant auto puppets. I don't trust you. I'm just saying. Then again, I trust very few people.
あなたの姿が目に入ってきたわけです。周囲の惨状からしてかなりの苦しい戦いだったのでは？まさかあなた一人で？いやはや、見事な腕前ですね。
There's something very strange going on with that thing, and I don't like you. Sorry. What?
この人には
Mm-hmm.
どこか違和感が。天候の職人だとしたら城まで護衛しましょうか。
とんでもない。今は城に戻るべき時ではありません。これから法慶西方へ向かわなければならないのです。一刻の猶予もありません。
法慶西方、なぜですか？そこには何があるのでしょう？
あそこにはこの地域最大の機械生産工場と残像の焼却施設、検点の構えがあります。
Oh boy. Basically, it's the tower where we would have to awaken or not awaken a bunch of droids.
実を言うと、少し前に各宮廷の指定経路を点検していた際に、数体の機械がルートを外れているところを目撃したのです。機械は本来
The red stuff is probably the bad, you know? The virus.
単なる故障だと思っていました。ですが今にして思えば、あの時から反乱が始まっていたのでしょう。そして
Yeah, we're definitely in Detroit Become Human space here.
こそ検点の構えだったのです。
Just less human, I guess, more on a random rampage, it feels like.
あそこに暴走の原因があると考えているわけですね。
Quick, equip the rune to encounter the red stuff. Yes! Let's bring it in. And so we get horns, you know? Get a horny yang yang. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, to be honest.
どう身を守るつもりですか？
ご心配なく。我ら元宝地界の天候は代々この険しい山々に挑み、自然をねじ伏せて元宝城を築き上げてきたのです。技術者としての矜持とそれなりの度胸は持ち合わせていますよ。それにこの地が存亡の危機にある中、自分の安全を優先しては天候の名が泣きますからね。
That is true.
時に
I'll give it that.
のお嬢さん、あなたからはかなりの手だれの気配がします。よければ同行をお願いできませんか？あなたがいれば私の安全も確実なものになりますから。どうでしょう？
今週の行方不明事件と時期も重なります。この手がかりを逃すわけには。
We will go then, I guess.
彼の言葉が嘘であれ信じて見過ごせません。
With that face, do you really trust him? Because I certainly
わ
don't.
かりました。同行します。
おお、それは心強い。善は急げです。すぐに出発しましょう。
Oh, wait. There's our bird. Yes, you send a little message with the bird. Good. I love the bird. The bird is my favorite thing.
ですが、東と西の
Speaking
山の
of
間に
bird.
は、ハ
Oh,
イテ
there's
ク
a
な
bird
大
over
炎上
there.
が立ちはだかっています。
I'll follow you in just a second, sir. Sorry, we need to capture. There's a bird.
それならご心配なく。
I'm sure we can do it later, but why do things later when they can be done
気候
now?
の構造を熟知しています。炎上も例
はい
外ではありませんよ。めったに使われませんが、目的地へ抜ける隠し道を知っていま
Besides,
す
I can still walk with him, you know. Excuse me. We just random open like these things.
ここが入り口です。すでに放棄された場所ですから、機械に襲われる心配はありません。私が先導しましょう。
It looks awfully familiar.
はい、お願いします。
How about he goes first? Just, you know, it's a suggestion. What the fuck is that thing? Looks like a puzzle. Looks like a thing. Like a funky thing. There is a lot of stuff in this story that reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. 120 monster challenge. Ooh, fun. The fact that he is red, I do not trust. Oh, we're in a scrolling thing.
これが
For 2
運営の
seconds.
駅の爪痕なの
Okay,
です
that's
ね。
pretty.
ええ、運営の駅が起こった際、かつてない規模の残像潮が元宝地界に押し寄せ
That's
ま
very
した。
pretty though.
その進行を食い止める最前線がこの炎上だったのです。
気候に刻まれているこのマークは？
炎上は天候と卓金堂が共同で築いた要塞ですからね。卓金堂の印が至るところに残されているのは当然のことでしょう。
炎上の古戦場。これほどの歳月が流れても当時の惨状が生々しく残っているのです。
残像潮の勢いは増すばかりです。無臭の際出身月はこの炎上だけではもはや防ぎきれないと判断したのでしょう。
I admit though, it's kind of disappointing to see yet another sentinel as a female. Would have been so fun to have a guy. I know that's just me speaking, but it was like, ugh, why? Mix things up a little. Oh no.
城の構造そのもので残像を分断、殲滅できるはずでした。あれは寸分の狂いがない超
Well, at least they followed through, I guess.
自らをおとりにしてまで残像を中に誘い込んだのですね。
炎上に配備された大軍
Kinda mean,
も
isn't it?
卓金堂の神宮も
I didn't have time yet, and yesterday I didn't have energy, so I have a feeling I might be doing it on my phone tomorrow at work, because it's probably gonna be very quiet. Maybe. Not when I get home. Oh. Yeah, I feel really, really, really like I should trust him. This is me a lot though. I have plans to watch a lot of things and then I don't do a lot of things. Oh. Between that and the fact all the sentinels seems to be female. Could be. Still annoying for somebody who collects husbandos, you know? I would like a male sentinel. On the other hand, we do have a male sentinel. It's Rover. After all, it is technically Rover. His Arbiter, Sentinel, all of the things, when you think about it. Oh, we're still forced to just walk. Gotcha. Walking sim! There's that black bird again. I don't trust it. Okay, so maybe he's not a bad guy, but I still don't trust him. Oh, hello? Oh boy. You can pull Jingran? He has the wrong eye colors. Okay, not Jingran. I think. No, 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 no. This is worse than Detroit to become human. Yeah. Oh boy. Excuse me, can you show me your arm? Because I no longer trust you any more than I did in the first place, which is very impressive. Can we see your arm? But this is like worse than Detroit becomes human. He stuffed souls into them. No wonder they're rebelling then. Oh yeah, you know she's seen through you. I know he didn't like you. How old are you, sir? Jingran has different eye colors, but he's very strong. Well, that explains the puppets going bonkers. It's literally Detroit become human times 2. Oh, you betcha. I saw you.
ただの幼稚園だったが
Oh. He's kind of rude.
神の視点からでは天才の頂点に立とうと地を這う虫けらに過ぎない終点は手の届くところにあるというのに採取とやらは堂々巡りを繰り返すありの胸をただ傲慢に眺めているだけ文明の火に長らく当たりすぎたせいですっかり忘れてしまったとは最初の日は人が神から盗み出したという事実を
Wow.
あなたがこの全てを仕組んだ元凶
That is very true. It is.
仕組んだとは心外だなその辺の退屈な陰謀家と一緒に仕事
You're one of them.
例えば
Wouldn't you
フラットキ
think?
スのような連中とは
Yeah, duh.
俺はとある課題に取り組んでいるに過ぎないそしてその検証には相応の実験が必要なだけだ
言い訳なら軍作譜でゆっくり聞かせてもらいます。
俺は効率を重んじる主義だ目的と無関係な人間や物事には1秒たりとも費やす気はない
Do you notice the fact that you're already kind of
当然必要だと判断したからだ
gonna test them on her? I assume. Yep.
お前は他人にばかり目を向け自分の特別さに目を背けてきたようだな実に嘆かわしいお前の生き方は宝の持ち腐れ以外の何者でもない
Oh, he's after your soul.
俺には見えるお前の周波数から紡ぎ出される残響はまさしく夢にまで見た理想の
Or
素
well,
材だ
that. Kind of soul, but also not soul.
いや千人の吐きだめの残響を
Careful now, sweetie. He's gonna steal your shit.
到底届かない
God, he looks perfectly crazy.
さっきから会話が噛み合いませんね。あなたが何を言ってるのか理解できませんし。理解
You
する
should
つもり
care
もあり
to,
ません。
young young.
確かなのは、その世まい事が風に乗ることは二度とないということです。すべてここで終わらせます。
Probably not. Not a good idea. But it definitely Detroit become human. Kinda. Oh yeah, it would be perfect. Hi, Doctor Boy. Line selection 1. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resonator avatar to choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection 2. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. Okay. Yeah, we can go there tomorrow or Thursday or something. Just curiosity. Each short run fits the rest of the stream and builds more cinematic part per rover. The other one is a secret. Okay. I'll look into all of these later on. Won't look at them now. We're also gonna pull for a certain general before we hello. Before we do things.
進む道がはっきりと見えた
we skip this? That's great. Ah, so we pick E. Gotcha. We'll do pulls at the end of the stream for fun. Find a way out of the fog.
水餃子大丈夫どうやら人の感覚器官にだけ影響しやっと出られたわ
Oh, hello.
漂白者とは
No! No! Let me. How rude.
山門に通じる道が封じられた
Can I have it higher? Okay, better. How rude, game. How rude.
漂白者なら無事に出られるはずだわひとまず
Like, not allowing you to run to it? I mean, why? Yeah. Come on. Let me break these. No. Ooh. Uh-huh. Sorry. That's how she fights. Gotcha. Like, why not just let me run there? It's silly.
この村は残像に破壊された
Tacit discourse tore through here. Okie dokie.
手がに
Pile of boxes.
見られない
Looks like they were left behind in a hurry. Sorry. Other things that were left behind in a hurry? Loot, for instance? Just asking for a friend? Probably not yet.
今日は吉日ね
I love the style of these houses though. It's really very pretty. Just in case. Time to go straight through. Fog or no fog. Let's go. She kind of doesn't the nervous tapping with the fan. Oh look, it's a thing. With a soul apparently. Or well, resonance. Lots of them. I like her. Oh, hello. I saw that lamp. Ah, that is Jingran. But that's your other reason. The gatekeeper. Poof. Can't wait to get him. See how he plays. I think he's gonna play fun. Gonna be fun to play. It also kind of fits the theme of this OC, huh? He has like a sparkly version of Quinion's coat, let's be honest. The kind of thinking it's the kid that we trained with Quinion earlier. A tacit mark over the eye. Oh boy. Yep. Cheeky little bastard. Clearly there's aura farming. Clearly there's aura farming. Bullying. Bullying aura farms all on our own, to be honest. Oh, I recognize my you hired. Well, we always have trust issues, don't worry. Hat of the Nether Lamp. Son. Really? Chongming Pruner. He has a lot of cheek though. It's like bullying in male form. Same kind of cheekiness. I love it. That's probably not the atelier, it's just one man. Flower whale puppet? Wow. Except... Not run report Thancred. Oh dear. Like, anyway, I did what you asked. Look at this clothing though, it's very similar to Quinion's. Mostly more golden and shiny. But here you both are. It's either a disciple mimics his master or just a traditional clothing. Yeah, I'm debating if it's disciple mimics master. They have the same snark too. In a different way, but still. Very similar.
中で人か何か探すつもりだろうが、ここまで準備してきたからには中途半端に諦めない方がいいと思うぜ。何かを失うんじゃないかって心配すればするほど
Oh, that's cheeky. Backing into the fog. And gone.
私ったら本当に姉失格ね。
A terrible older sister.
向かいましょうか。
I mean, you see a lot of, for me at least, you see a lot of coincidences, coinkydings, where a lot of it reminds me of stuff from other games. Like, yeah, a lot of it's Final Fantasy XIV, of course. From probably very pretty lady to very handsome man. I like this place. It's kind of cool. Oh boy. Now that would be a jumping puzzle. Oof. A horrible, horrible jumping puzzle. Let's be honest. What? Reminds me of certain things. Don't give them ideas. They don't realize. Come on. Why would they listen to anything I said? Do we have time for this? Or would it be better to break here, you think? Us standing in the absolute middle of nowhere. Great. Didn't I pick up a... Oh, it's there. Shouldn't be more than 30 minutes. Well, I have 15. So, technically. I have early work tomorrow. Let's do it. Oh, cute. Try the glowing object, descend direction, alter environment. Another reflection should line up. Oh. And you think I'm gonna leave everything here out of the blue? We successfully tested core functionality in the sunken warren, to be honest. When I first looked at the Sentinel's design, it seemed completely wild and reckless, but when it's in execution, every single phase locks perfectly into the next flawlessly. Once a tacit discord is trapped inside, there's zero chance of escape. Groundbreaking on the Skyworks is coming up fast. Even though the data from the sunken warren is solid, we have to keep our heads out of the cloud and account for real field conditions during the actual construction. That's probably a good idea. Just putting it out there. I like the pretty foxes. They're cute. Whoops. I know Hishin is a fox, so that's why we're finding fox stuff, but, you know. Yes, I know it's down there, game. I'm aware. There's things everywhere. Curiosity. There might be information. Or loot. Probably not that much, but, you know. We'll have a peek. Wait, what? Oh, box. On rock. Gotcha. Do, do, do. Nice comfy seating spots. Oh well. Let's stop being a super distracted dumb bum, shall we? Oh, hi. Yeah, enter. Thank you. Enter the Sonoro. Ooh. Ooh, very pretty. Battle music incoming. That looks like Yushin. Okay. Huh. Let's try. Oh.
ここにいるのは本物のあなたじゃないはず。そうでしょ？無臭の採取。シン。
その通りよ。ここに残るものは私の周波数の一部に過ぎない。
A thread of their frequency. Wow. Just a little
あな
thread.
たが約束通り来たことはとても喜ばしいわ。これで私たちの取引の第一歩は完成ね。
Other tacit mark is kind of around her tail.
次の第二歩こそ大切よ。命令として耳を澄まして聞きなさい。
少し待ってもらえるかしら。その前に言いたいことがあるの。私たちの約束だと不可抗力にあった場合の取引方法について交わされてないわ。無臭の採取として
Well, that's a word we have it in my workspace, a force majeure.
どうして黙ってるの？シン。民が危ない時こそ採取の責務としてみんなを守らないといけないでしょ。その祝教もあなたの一部よね。私を原法地界へ来させた目的は、それを私に渡して今どこにいるかもわからないあなたのところに届けさせるためでしょう。もしかして今のあなたは自由に行動
Probably
できない
trapped.
状態なのかしら。
Or talk freely, apparently.
どうやら私は自分の策略にやられたようね。こうなると知っていたらもっと鈍い人を取引相手にすべきだったわ。
その祝教はあなたにしか使えないの？私なら。
ダメよ。度が過ぎているわ。分不相応な望みは慎みなさい。あなた。
悪いわね。スペアキーを用意しておいたのよ。
I like her cheekiness, though. She's prepared.
つまりスイスイさんは
祭司の新月湖と取引を交わしていると。ええ、少し因縁があってね。昔あの神出鬼没の祭司様と契約を結んだの。原宝地界のとある場所で詳しく話をしようって祭司が言ってきたわ。そのために暗号化された周波数をくれたの。本来なら私と祭司の間の秘密だけど、今は状況が変わったわ。
Be the opposite of what the Exostrator turned to be? Could be.
コンレイン、この周波数はあなたが漂白者に渡したものと同じかしら。その通りです。スペクトルの特徴が全て一致していますね。それじゃあムシューの採取について何か情報。
The question is if she got fed up with humanity or if she's simply locked away and not really willing to fight it because why bother? It always goes the same way in the end.
ただ原宝地界へ行くように命じられたのなら、その場所は真にとってきっと何か大切な意味を持つ場所なのでしょう。核から聞いた話ですが、シンは自分の尻尾を使い宿教を数枚作ったそうです。理論上どれも祭司の権限の一部を持っているはずです。
But she could also just be fed up.
不思議ではないのですが。
The eyes do not be controlled like the puppet she's created? Yeah. She done fucked up, didn't she? So, not wanting to be accountable, but also if she spread out her power, maybe she will now wants it back before her people loses everything.
祭司の権限が封じ込められていますから、おそらく真から制約が施されているでしょう。
We don't know who his resonator is, do we? That would be interesting. If she, I assume she has one, even though she's playable.
それとあいつが助けた娘ね。前回の取引を破ったのは私よ。破棄にしてもらっても構わない。でも採取し、
She has cheek though. I approve.
少しは考えてもらえるかしら。ずるいわね。核とその共鳴者とつるんでいるだなんて。あなたの方こそよっぽど狐じゃないかしら。ごめんなさい。状況があまり芳しくないのよ。だけどお互い損はしないはずよ。あなたがやっぱりダメね。私に追い出されることがなくなっても、おいそれとあなたの頼みを承知できないわ。口にしている言葉の裏にどれほど大きな責任が含まれているのか、まるで分かってないのよね。どうやら採取を説得するには手間がかかりそうだわ。
Of course it will. She's a sentinel. Not gonna be that easy. But did you really think it was gonna be ask permission after breaking all your promises? Ooh, pretty. Why has the sentinel not done anything about it? That's probably a good question.
何が起きてるのかしら。
祭主様が直々に紹介を開くとても大事な日だ。なのに
Stole her
祭
token.
主様の印を盗む輩が現れたとは。祭主様のお怒りを買ってしまったら。
They're probably dead.
紹介ね。多分無臭で私が参加したあれのことね。あの時確かにシンと契約を結んだから。
Probably. Does this place have loot? Asking for a friend before I go bonkers on looking for it. Because this is a place you won't come back to since it's just like a memory made by her. Look at that thing. Sorry. It's a sidetracked. That's me. That's most definitely me. Hi. And then one commits such sacrilege.
採取の印はどこで盗まれたのかしら。
That's a good question.
近くだが、盗まれた瞬間は誰も見てなかったんだ。当時。
ありがとう。
So basically, it was stolen straight in front of everybody's eyes. It didn't? Okay. So I don't need to go sidetracking my ass. That's an hourglass. Why is there an hourglass there?
ここね。これはもしかして試練の道具。
Feel like you're being watched?
いらないなら回収してもいいけれど。
私にどんな答えを選んでほしいの？それともあなたと同じ選択をしてほしい？
口で言うよりもこの方が早い。
Spoken lesson soon forgotten. A lived lesson never. Would you agree? Ah, yes. Use cheat sheet. Start the gameplay. Recharged hourglass. Showing the past. This is very... It had a very similar mechanic in Honkai Star Rail. Well, that was apparently very simply done. Oops. Oh, hi. Hello, thief. Of course. Now for me, it's like in Star Rail last I played, they had a very similar mechanic where you could like repair a city with an hourglass. Oh look, it's a fox mask. Or a mask, at least. Oh, there's a note over there. Ah, too late. Oh, they turn into a fox? Really? Well, well, well. In those days, the heavens above the land of Suanfang were stained in crimson with blood. At the very and the very earth wept. The swangling birds defended the fortress to the bitter end, never wavering until at last it fell. Following the devastation of the fortress and gorgeous war, The land was left desolate, its people broken. Yet, by the grace of Providence of the Sentinel, the survivors were brought under protection of Mengzu to heal and rebuild. Thus, Saofang endured, surviving into present day. Alrighty. Can we just turn into a fox and jump through the window? Miss Sentinel should be able to, fix it. Uh-huh. Masquerade? Nobody cares that we're just like jumping in, right? No cat and fox? Unless Miss Sentinel did it herself, that was my thought. That little fox there, The fact that it turns into her Sentinel kitten form. I would say so. Did you really think it was gonna be that easy? Come on now. That would have been way too easy. We haven't heard anything of a resonator. That would be fun though. Of course it's not over yet. Come on. There's a lot of robots. Slaughtered? Yep. Basically. Lovely. Yep. She is. Could have a male one though. As usual, that is what I would say. To nobody here's surprise, right?
待て、何かあったなら力になろう。信号塔は壊れている。修理以外のものが不用意に近づくと怪我する恐れがある。通信できないみたいね。落ち着いたか？助けを求めているようだな。残像にでも遭遇したのか？いえ、追放者がここを襲おうとしてるみたいなんです。
Oh, nice.
なんだって？先輩たちはパトロール中だ。あんたはここに残ってくれ。俺たちが戻るまで村の入り口を閉ざしておくんだ。
Cheeky.
誰も入れてはならん。
Perfectly cheeky.
せっかちね。でもこれで。
Close the gate to stop them from attacking. Ooh, hello. Excuse me. Due to recent severe winds and thunderstorms, the Resonance Nexus line are currently experiencing technical malfunctions. Specialist maintenance personnel have been dispatched to handle the repairs. For your own safety, all villagers are strictly prohibited from approaching the Nexus until maintenance is complete.
の様子を。
信号灯が直ってないの。外の状況はどうなってるんじゃろうか。
心配しないで。普通の追放者よ。
They're literally changing the present. Oh, Jesus. Show and boss? No.
この声は。
Why?
お父さん。パトロールに出てた守衛が帰ってきたみたいね。
They've only taken out one. There were several of them. Come on now.
子供は全員避難させたか。
はい。
彼に助けを求めたのはあんたで合ってるか。二人のおかげで追放者を見つけることができた。
Yeah, we cheated.
彼はあなたたちに知らせに行ったはず。どうして？
追放者の連中と先に遭遇してしまったんだ。
Oh
彼ら
no.
のやり合う音を聞いて、
Oops.
俺たちは急いで向かったんだが、二人がいなければどんな結果になっていたのやら。
いや、違うわ。
Oh no no. Choices have consequences.
まだ別。
You want to do it another way? Really? Wow.
もう一回よ。
Hmm.
今度こそあの人を危険な目に遭わせちゃいけないわ。
止まれ。それ以上近づく
Test of her character, I think.
信号灯が壊れているんだ。
Yes, it's still damaged.
ここの守衛は。
いや、先輩たちはパトロールに。
さあ。ねえ、村の子に頼まれたのよ。
キツネ？でも。
心配いらないわ。村の周囲を探すだけよ。
わかった。日が暮れるまでには戻ってくるんだぞ。
So not sacrificing him this time then, just ourselves. Got it. I think it's a test too.
うまくごまかせたわ。
Can we close the door from inside though?
次は私が。これでみんなを生かすことができるはず。
This feels like a bad choice. Yeah, I think that is the biggest thing. Will we do something or will we just, you know? That kind of reminds me a little bit of Shorebreaker from time to time here. Oh, look, it's one of you guys. Hi. Let's check it out. Ah, she has her own field, huh? So she's a healer. Yeah, she has some of the same animations. Same, what's it called again? Same echo, too. Oh, shit, are you interfering? Yep. Just water instead of butterflies. Very true.
致命的な悪意はいつもこうして油断している時にやってくる。どれほどの脅威が潜んでいるか把握できていない場合、この
There's no single answer to this test. Oh.
この位置に立つ人はどうしても必要よ。それがあなたであろうと、さっきの兵士
Ah. So he's teaching her what the prism of fate is.
犠牲を払わな
Hey,
きゃいけ
Pussy.
ないのよ。この祝教はその責任の表れ。
So you have to choose.
一人が犠牲になることで解決できる問題なら決して二人目の犠牲を出したくはない。それを分かってほしい。
Meow. The burden of leadership being front, tip of despair, but also like knowing when to say.
この頑固な娘がとぼけているの。
ちゃんと最初から説明してくれないとわかるはずないでしょ。それに私は今もこうしてピンピンしてるわ。
私がいなければさっき死んでいたわよ。
At least you think so.
そうね。でもあなたがいるからこそ私は何も顧みずに定められた結末を変えようと。
I have you. Careful now.
現実は私が出した試練ほど甘くないの。
It's pushing it though, I'd say.
そのやり方は一か八かの勝負に過ぎない。
Yeah, you can just get pulled back, don't you? Ah. If we lose everything in the end, always.
そうね。でも
Unless, of course. Are you sure? Oh.
私たちは隠し持ってるの。
We happen to have.
すべてを覆せる切り札。
I was trying to. I am trying to. It doesn't react to the. It doesn't react to the arrow. I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, look. Well, we know who this is. Naruto Nyla Fox, the odds from me. I still haven't seen Naruto, so you're talking Greek to me, but I'll still accept it as truth.
コンレインから聞いたわ。あなたの言う通り、あの人がいなければ上昇さんの一件も誰かしら犠牲になっていたはずよ。自分が欲張りだってことは分かってるわ。誰一人傷つかないように全てを守ろうとしてるんだから。
Those glowing eyes. Nice. Hi, Rover. That's our first hint at Electro Rover in game.
けど、あの人、脅迫者がいるなら、欲張っても大丈夫って思えたのよ。私なんかより、あなたの方が分かってるんじゃないかしら。採取し。今の状況やあなたの立場上、私に本当のことを打ち明けられないかもしれない。でも、この賭けには付き合ってちょうだい。あなたには想像すらできなかった未来をかけるわ。
I think she likes it.
今まで何人に綺麗事を売りさばいたのかしら。少なくとも妻子に対しては初めてよ。本当に口が達者な娘ね。まあ嫌いではないけれど。
She is silver-tongued. We'll give her that.
そう。魚者もここに来ているのね。
The arbiter is here too.
でも今ここで私と取引をしているのは魚者ではなくあなたよ。どうしても私を説得したければ。そうね。まずは私と賭けをしてもらおうかしら。勝負は一局限り。
One round winner takes all, so their bet is about certain arbiter then. Well, we'll probably have to try that again. Firefish. Oh, look, it's a bird. She's like, hee hee. I win. Yeah, she wins, Puss. She's very cheeky. I do like a cheeky character, so that's all good. We do approve of a nicely cheeky character. That's a Discordy. Ooh. She's like, hi, I'm out. Perfect. That's why it's named Dumpling. It likes dumplings. That seems awfully heavy for a small bird. Probably doesn't weigh as much as you think it does, though. But yeah, we'll... This is a good stopping spot then. That will definitely do it for today. No, that's for later. We do have one thing to do though. I mean, she looks good in her new style. But who cares? We're here for this man. I'm gonna do our free 10 first, of course. Since so many show pictures of getting a gold on the first one, of course, that would not be us. That's not how this works. Oh, look, it's her. I think we have full on her. Yep. The usual. Oh, bullying. That's nice. I don't think I have her fully. Oh, I do. Never mind. Wasn't sure if I did. Well, luckily for me, I do have a few more pulls to go. Nope. I don't do luck with these. You should know this. I don't think I've ever, like, had luck. Well, okay, that's... If it's for something I don't want, or don't care if I get it or not, it seems like I have full luck. Oh, look, it's her again. We already got you once today. Yeah, we get more to pull with. Nope. Purple. Oh, look, again. I'm guessing she's one of the ones that are on the up rate for this one. Since we've gotten her on all 3 pulls. I feel like she has to be. Can we please have a... No. Nope. We cannot. I want a green-haired dragon man. Come on now. Do you think it's gonna be another bullying? Because I think it's gonna be another bullying. Told you. She's hinting I should build her. Apparently. Well, that's 40. So this should be... Is this pity? I think it's pity. Don't worry. It's probably gonna be the other. I don't remember. I was never good with the pity system. It's clearly not a pity. Guess the next one is. I don't quite get that either. Does this even have pity? This banner? Come to think of it. If so, we're not gonna get him until 70. Oh, speaking of. You mentioned her, there she was. Broadblade. Yada yada yada. You mentioned her name, so she decided to come say hi, apparently. Hi, Gald. Trying to get Dragon Boy. Before we go to sleeps. Should have been more Taffy since there's finally free for a couple of days. Yay! Freedom! Oh, Jinsu Keeper. Got a weapon this time. I think my pull luck is holding up when there's something I would like to have. Checking housing. Oh, there we go. It's at least golden. Yeah, that's today, isn't it? The housing thing. Haven't finished the story completely. We've done maybe a little. We've done some. To be continued on Thursday. We'll be very happy if this was a dragon man. But we'll see. No, of course not. I don't actually have her. It's the first time I've seen her get pulled. That's about how this goes. Not surprised at all. See, I'm disappointed. Why couldn't it at least have been Kalcharo? Fuck's sake, game. You're gonna give me something outside of what I want? Could it at least be Kalcharo? Of course not, because I'd want Kalcharo. If you're wondering how my pulls usually go, now you're seeing them pretty well. That's usually how this goes. So Streamlock did not work. I don't have streamer luck any more than I have off stream luck. Good to know. Oh great, another copy of you and your big boobs. Your big boobas. Might wait a bit to pull for... I would like both of them, but I'm also like, it's a disturbance in the forest. I know, right? Don't even get more extras now. We're out of extras. Knowing you though, Gal, you'll probably get exactly what you want fairly quickly. That's usually how this goes. I don't get it and you do. So if you tell me you get Dragon Boy in 2 pulls, I hate you. Just putting... I don't even know if you're gonna pull for him though. Didn't get Karsaya though. No, Karsaya decided no thanks. Apparently, I don't know why. Karsaya. I have had plans of trying to roll for Xiaolin too, but with the luck I'm currently having, it might just be Dragon Boy for now. They'll probably rerun again and again, so... Dian. Yeah, for me it's Dian. Unsurprisingly to everyone. You know what? We're gonna cheat. Thank you. Fine, overture, whatever. We don't have all day, I say. No, I don't have all day. Possibly the new one. No. Well, look, Yang. Old Yang. Really? Old Yang. You're giving me old Yang. You just give me... No? Okay. We're not spending time looking through all of these. Not this time around. Wow, it's eating through all my... Okay. I get you, game. I don't think there's a 50 pity on this. Starting to understand. Yeah. It's only guaranteed at 80. Means the other guy will... There we go. This should be guaranteed then. This should be a certain dragon. If not, I will be disappointed. There we go. It's a good thing we had stuff saved up. Took his time? Yeah, everything I want usually takes their time. Okay, though. And then it's going to be... If he... Let's give him, I don't know, 110 pull to begin with. Just for fun. Maybe he wants to come home instantly. No, he doesn't. Oh, how surprised I was. No, I wasn't. Oopsie. Thank you. I'll give him a few. I have saved up, and it's quite a long time to save up until Jingran comes along too. And I don't have anyone else to save up for, so... Probably not gonna try on any of their weapons. Nope. I'll pull until we get one final gold, and when we do, if it's the wrong one, I'll stop. Save up some more and see before he vanishes, so I don't sit here without anything. Yeah, there's really no streamer luck. Ow. Jesus. This guy's gonna be just as bad, isn't he? Yeah, this is my usual luck flow. Don't you ever dare complain about your luck again. I have general unluck. If it's something I would like to have, it doesn't give it to me. Could you just please bring him back? Oh, thank God. Okay. It was easier to get than the other guy. We'll take it. We're done. Don't need to pull more. Finally. All husbandos that are out gotten. Noise. I guess we can skip the... There we go. Well, that did cost us quite a lot. The thing is, we could. The chance of this dropping is 0. In my opinion. But it would be very cool to have his actual weapon. Gamba, gamba, gamba. The problem is that I do want the weapon on Jinran when he comes out. You know what? Let's gamba. Nah, we shouldn't gamba. We can gamba 2. I'm not gonna do... Let's see. It would be fun to have one good pull. Nope. It feels to me like we don't get these. I've always had bad pull luck with these. But it's okay. We'll do the last one. Last pull. No. He's not getting his weapon then. That's the game's answer. Because we never get as much weapon pulls as we get the other stuff. So no, he did not get his weapon. No. I should be able to build him at least extremely quickly. Should have everything he needs to level. I pre-farmed for him. Good. So far, interesting. Very different than what we've been through. Completely different material than what we've been through already. So, interesting. Definitely interesting. Yeah, I did pre-farm for this guy, so he can go next. I haven't gotten to the interesting part yet, but I've already found it interesting. Very different from what the story has been, which we do like. You didn't think I was gonna get you and then not level you, my boy, did you? Of course we're gonna level you. We'll continue Thursday. There we go. Since I don't have the one you mostly want, you'll have to use this one for now. There. Since he's the one that's using the other broad blade, we're gonna give him this one. Wait, excuse me? I said this one. Switch, thank you. It's probably not your best weapon by far, but it'll do. And you can have these for now. We'll fix them up properly off stream probably. It's a completely, yeah, it feels very different. Of course I wouldn't mind doing, I do like that we can do this. Makes it faster. I ever ran out of bells, of course. I hadn't had time to get him all of his bells. We'll get there. Yeah, we need bell for that. We'll get more this week. I think that goes for all of these. They need that. Yeah, we ran out of those. It's okay. Well, we will finish him in a bit. It's like 7 hours playthrough to take that in mind. Yeah. But he has tomorrow off, so we'll fix things here. At least we got our, I now have all of the husbandos, which isn't bad. Don't think I can get. Oh, we can do this. I thought I had all of hers. Apparently I did not have all. And where's our... Yeah, sorry, I care about just about most about you as I do about him. There we go. Husbando. We've even farmed some stuff for you. Should also probably be able to level all the way up. He doesn't warn me about this because he knows it doesn't pull for the ladies. That makes me wonder if somebody's been pulling on Yang after all. We are back in saving mode now anyway. For my sake, I'm gonna save for Jingrun. Although I don't know when he comes out, I'm still gonna save for him. You saw how my luck is, so you know I'm gonna need to save. You all just witnessed my amazing pull luck, so you know. You know how well this is gonna go, and I want him as well. 3-6 first or second phase, yeah, and that gives me boo at the no house luck. You have gauntlets. Do we have any good gauntlets? Not really. I don't know. Well, I haven't checked you. We'll just put it on for now. We'll give you something better later. I know he wants, particularly he would like the same cleaver that at least from reading, he wants the same cleaver that he has, but I ain't giving him that, because that's Kaltaro's cleaver. I'm sorry, boy. So you get this one instead. You'll have to live with it. Oh, there you are. We got you those. Oh yeah, we had a set of 25s lying about for you. Not too bad. That's very low crit rate, sir. Those are castaways anyway, but yeah. We got our two husbandos. I've always wanted to have these two, so I'm very happy with that. Special Dragon does not make me unhappy at all. I have to look into exactly what you want most of. I'll build both of them eventually, like in time. No house luck, but we will hope that... How many corals do I have? Not that many. What's this? Oh. Oh yeah, now we'll Oh, no, those are not there. Those are in the shopping cart. Never mind. We'll just do this quickly. Yeah, my luck is regularly just about this shit. Oh yeah, that's the cloud ride. No, we can have the cloud ride for a little. Why not? This is also wrong. Getting brain tired. No, I don't want to item exchange. These ones, right? I think I know what you were thinking that I should buy, but I've already bought those. Oh, afterlow. Not many. You can see it's 289, so I can't really. It's not reached much of a point using any of them. I used to use them for these, but now I'm just saving them for wave bands. Yeah, you were thinking of an S1 of him? I assume it means that it's worth having an S1 of him then. I think the banner stays up for a pretty long time still. Ooh, more. Yeah, we can do one more convene actually. Ah, it gives interrupt immunity. I'm still trying to get one of these so we can pull for. See if we can get one of these for our boy. Nope, we cannot. Bye-bye. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna get a few more of those. I'm gonna get another try at it, which will give us more of the afterglow corals. Don't think it's gonna give us 60. I don't know, what does this S1 give? Then I'm gonna go to bed, to be honest. I have very early morning tomorrow. That's the first one. Wind color can be used one more time. It doesn't seem to be an interrupt on him. The resolve cost is decreased by 15. Tactical strike. Buy the collab things before. Why? Why? Do I need them for anything in particular? But elusive coral. They're only used for this, aren't they? Hmm. There. Collection's sake? Well, there we go. Well, I can buy one of these. Okay. Can't buy anything else. Oh, that's for later. Yeah, this is from Cell's stream earlier today. I have the drops on here as well, I hope. They should be on. In case anybody wanted them. Anyway. What is this? Why is it showing up something? Skill training. Of course. New resonators. Something to do for later. Anyway. We're gonna end the stream. Because it's late. Hello. Oh. Hello. After we activate this. Yeah, but it is definitely bedtime for me. We pull this longer than intended as per usual. I have 4 hours until I get up again. Yay. There we go. Ooh, nice. So yeah. Well, it was a good start. We have lots to do. And it will be a steady Thursday thing for us, and it might be Sunday. Sundays on occasion if I feel like it. It depends on. It's gonna be a whole down to what do I feel like or not. I figured that would be like fair enough. I don't really know anyone to raid out for today. I think we're just gonna do something we don't usually do. We're just gonna end it. I'm just gonna say have a good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the usual Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. And we'll do more husbando stuff on Thursday. So I'll see you then. Bye bye.